Very good.
Why the fuck does it do?
You like me. Should be getting a good signal. That's one good thing. There's the light now. It was just dropped out before. It only goes for two seconds and that's it. Oh, here we go. So it was 8:38. It's working good now. I was going to get up to him. Good. Yeah. Using the goals looks like Milo. I think. available.
Who's this cat, you know? Is that yours? No. Oh, I just got a bit of move with the ammo.
Yeah. Thank you.
Is that your car?
Black one?
This black one here? That's all right. Sorry, mate, to be here, mate. Just if we need access.
That one, that's
Oh, yeah, no, this one here. Yeah. That's all right. Yeah, that's okay.
Great.
Streamed through the club.
Okay, all three clubs.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Use the bathroom. There might be no Wi-Fi for it.
I don't know.
So I've got the Wi-Fi starting to shoot from over here about 7 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you're in that house over there, are you?
Yeah, I'm shooting the Wi-Fi over.
Yeah, okay.
So it's probably joke here, so.
I made up. I don't know they've got enough on Wi-Fi.
Yep.
That's this one in the office.
That seems to be working out.
Is it?
Yeah. If he's looking at repay that, it'll work perfect. You bring it in for you?
Shocking, isn't it?
The phone service you can't really watch it
Really?
in my phone there. I just want to see what's
Yeah, that's great. No, it's still blocking on and off.
I'm going through Starlink here.
okay, it's working for you.
Yeah, it's been fine for 10 last 10 people. Right at the start, it's terrible. The trends are not good.
So we're in that here as well.
Yeah. Yeah, a friend of mine had it up the wall here.
Yeah, it's that's the net here one.
Yep.
Top one, not good. It's working fine.
Yeah.
It's just for me.
That's some parts of that.
That's what the net here.
Oh, you can get the... And just do the QR code. Lost the spot. Hang on.
Good. Good.
Just check these buttons. Singles. Same. There's only strong singles. Yeah, I know a couple of parts of the Reese's got. Finished at 10 past 2. It's just it. I think I don't think it's on speed, is it? There's new house. You should have told her all the time. It's not got small sheds now, but
I'll just whack it in quickly.
I actually can't go out of that. I've got to reset.
They're hooked up in the campaign. It's just, you might just plug it in. You go on to half time or whatever. End of the game.
Hey, Reese,
Do you want to go? Yeah, they've got this one hooked into the campaign.
that in the...
That's easy. Yeah.
So what's your name?
Your one?
You got the power here? Yeah. This is to hook back up for you.
Put one where I've actually put the code, you can go out of that, put the code.
Yeah, we keep yours going, but if you want that into the game, it's not worthwhile into the swing. Otherwise, I
I'll
can
put the
go
tops there, I don't know. What sort of upload came from that?
About 80. Oh, and upload's about 60. Look in, I can show you on the phone. Just recording the hair, please.
You go and do only I'll do Swan.
So if you just want to sit up, never wanted at the house. You can sit up in that box if you like. It's got a two patterns. The other way around. Sorry. Yeah, like that. One at the house. Sit on the ground. You got nothing there? Righto. Sorry. Alright, we'll bring it. He's just hooked it in, so it's going to take.
Oh, a couple of minutes?
It'll take 20 seconds to.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll put 22 over there.
Right, well, I'll do it.
Does it like drop in?
Yeah, I'll do it. Whatever you do. I just lift it back up. I've got one of the hands to do it. You don't know that I'll back in the can. Set up like something. Good about 15, 16, 18.
Yeah, mine's 22.
Yeah.
And it was up to 40 actually.
Yeah, that's right. No, this is the back of the body. Alright, I'll just put back over the can.
Actually, anyway.
I'll see you with that out. I'll roll it over to the guys who look on to the syrup you need it. Yeah. Oh, it's 400 something over the road at home, but I saw I set up. I'll plug it back for them.
Is it up or not?
Yeah,
There's one in your pack, so you can write down your best players and stuff and the score as well. Yeah, we've got one in my pack. In your where's your sleeve? Oh, there. Sorry.
Well, g'day Bushers. Cookie and Reese here. As advertised, the show, or we will be starting at 2 o'clock, and it's 2 o'clock on the dot now. So welcome, we'd like to welcome you to the Swifts Creek Rec Reserve, which has actually had its grand opening, the new facilities today, Reese. What a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day, Cookie. We're down here. It's a close one. It's a close one in the under 16, so we thought we'd jump on, call the last little bit. Huge crowd in to start the day off. Sun's out. I think it's about 21 degrees. So
watch says, yeah, well, I won't lie, it says 18, but it feels like 21.
So we're picking up here in the last under 16s. Linno South have just got the wind going towards the new club rooms end. So there's 1 point out.
So 3 points, mate, when I went to school. 5-5, is that Omeo Benambra 5-5, Lindenau South 5-2?
Yeah, sorry, mate, I didn't.
That's right, so 35 points to 32. You do have your glasses on. What's happening here, Reese? Call us in.
Bit of confusion on the kick out here. It's going back to Lindeno South.
So I have got no idea what time of the game we are, but I'm estimating that, well, we're definitely in the last quarter, I'm estimating there's probably 9 minutes to go. I'm going to go for a 2:10 finish. Lindeno South kick into their forward line. Bit of a scramble. 24 picks it up. He's handballed off to the little fella there who's kicked it sideways. Plenty of space, Reece.
Plenty of space out here. Lindeno South picked it up, chips in, and he's got one. Oh, plays on.
And he's kicked it. The boundary umpire was inside the points then, ready to call that out on the full. She was in the wrong spot. That's a point to Lindeno South. So it's now a 2-point game. We'll just say the points, Reece. It's 35-33. Kick out from Omeo Benambra. And I don't think we play that rule anymore, do we? It's just a ball in. Used to be if it isn't touched, it's a free kick.
Yeah, we're not sure when do we lose that rule.
Well, we're going to see in a minute. No, it's a throw in. So
You're correct, Cookie. Now, to the left, we have got Dave Batty. He's sitting up here. He's just walked past. Dave, local legend up here, mate. Radio host, how you been?
I'm good, how are you?
You want to call us in on the last couple of minutes?
Oh, I can do that, that's fine. How you going? Cookie?
yeah, good, Dave. Good.
It's good. It's actually quite a nice day up here today. We're heading for a top of 19. I don't know what the temperature is at the moment. But these kids are being playing really well. And it looks like, no, not quite. I was thinking there's going to be a punch up here, but we're right.
I've printed the wrong sheet. I did actually print an under 16 sheet. I don't have Omeo's under 16s, but I've got Lindeno South, and 24 for them is killing it. He's their captain, Blade Connolly. He's having a great game. And this young fella's kicked straight, and he is number 11, and he is Dominic Faithful. That's a fairly...
Now that would probably be a Faithful from up here, yes.
Well, it's...
Because I think Red Faithful was from up here. Red had the, I think he was a mechanic at Omeo Ski Hire at one stage.
Well, there we go, a little bit of history there from Dave. So well done, Dominic Faithful. Puts Lindeno South into the front. I don't know if it's the first time they've led today, but they're leading now on 39 points versus Omeo Benambra on 35 points. That's going to be a challenge all day, Reece. We're going to have to add the points up ourselves. How are you at maths?
I'm not happy with it.
Juniors?
So it comes out of the middle, and Linden, number 24 again. Now into a loose ball, Omeo Benambra, that's 23, I reckon, for them. He's a good player. Goes forward into the forward line. It's open, isn't it? What's that by? Oh, he's picked out a free kick there, number 31. I don't have the Omeo sheet, sorry. He's going to just move on quickly. Goes, bang, he's a big lad. That's a good leg. But no, they're calling him back, so... By my clock, we've got 6 minutes to go, but don't take any notice of that because I don't know how long there is to go.
And I think one of the juniors for Omeo Benambra that just had the ball, he plays in the seniors as well.
I did get told that there is a kid that's one of them both.
I think it's Ado Howard or one of the Howard boys. I don't think it's Hayden. There's a couple of the boys in the seniors. Now that could be him.
Right, so we've got a shot on goal. Omeo Benambra, I'm going to say he's about 20 metres, 25 metres out. He's on a 45-degree angle. This will get him back in front. He's kicked through it. It looks like it's fading. It's a point. So it's now, we're back to a 2-point ball game. 2 minutes to go. Jeff's all over it. This is an absolute heart stopper or a heart starter, whichever way you want to look at it, Dave, to get the day underway.
A bit of both, actually, because I actually enjoy watching these games because they're close and you're sitting on the edge of your seat and you're thinking, well, who's it going to be? Is it going to be Omeo or is it going to be Lindeno South? If it's all a one-way game, it gets very boring. But when it's like this, it's exciting. The crowd's involved, everyone's involved, and I suppose it feeds energy into the kids as well and gives them a bit of momentum to get going.
100%, Dave, and just a good mark in the forward line, a quick kick into the forward, it's a drop mark, it's a free ball, good shepherd, a tackle, this guy's got to get rid of it, he's gone, he did just get a foot to the ball, that'll be play on, not 10, he's been tackled, I reckon he'll be dropping the ball, yeah, took an extra on, good defence by Lindeno South.
And he's not happy.
So kick across goal there by Lindeno South, out to 24, why wouldn't you go to him? He's a very good player. I've got to get his name again. kick into the free space. You call us in, Dave, while I'm looking for that number.
So we're at the front of the Omeo Benambra interchange bench. We've got 45 Omeo Benambra kicking. Back up towards Omeo Benambra's goals. Taken over by Lindenow South.
It's ball. It's been rushed out of bounds.
Looks like it's got to be a throw-in.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to go. Jeff's got the stopwatch on. He doesn't miss a thing. I'll tell you what, Jeff McKeown. This bloke's going down with cramp, so there must only be about 20 seconds to go. I can't see
Omeo Benambra getting in front from here.
It's on the wing, hurried kick. Omeo Benambra need to pick this up and kick it long. Lindenow South, well done. Good little left foot chisel. Oh, there's some big boys in Omeo.
Jake Pendergast, well done. 21 for Omeo Benambra, one of my cousins.
Oh, one of your cousins, Dave. A long kick to the wing. Oh,
I've got a lot of cousins.
get it on the boot.
Omeo Benambra.
There's the siren. So Lindenow South win. A come from behind victory. Well done to them. And the celebrations begin.
Yes, I have cousins playing in the juniors and seniors for Omeo Benambra. And a nephew.
So, what a great game to start the day, Reece. And thanks, Dave. Well done by Dave. Just called us in with a few family connections as well. It's who you know, not what you know.
Dave, thank you very much, mate. If you just point out all your cousins here today, that'd be pretty good.
He's there, Sonia. Come here.
Song, hello.
This is, who gave us this?
Sonia Buckley.
Sonia, the famous Sonia Buckley.
Sonia Buckley.
I'll jump down, Sonia.
How's the kick in the bush going?
A kick in the bush is going very well. So you, I don't know if we're on the camera. There you go. So for those Bushes fans that don't realise, we ran a competition about 3 years ago to name what is now a kick in the bush. And Sonia Buckley, there wasn't a prize, but you were the person who came up with the name.
Well, I have been known to be, inspirational in marketing, but no, it just seemed fitting, really. A kick in the bush. I mean, what more? You can't be more Australian than that, can you? And I tell you what, it's these types of events up here that keep people's well-being and camaraderie together, and it's just what you're doing, a kick in the bush. It's just fabulous. So thank you for everything that you've done. And it was just a few words thrown together in jest. Actually, I was surprised when you did choose it, but there you go.
I was a hands down winner, Sonia. So your colours will be Omeo Benambra today.
Indeed. I'm a Benambra woman, 5th generation, so I support the Rangers through and through.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And they've had a great year this year. So yourself, you're still a councillor, aren't you?
Deputy Mayor these days.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
How's things? And you would have been up here for the opening. What a great facility here.
Indeed, yeah. Look, I'm really proud of Swiss Creek and everyone that put the effort for the new facilities here. There's even umpire change rooms, which is something that's pretty fancy. And the money was well spent. The project went really well, and it's a credit to the people, everybody that was involved with it. From the councillor group who were responsible at the very beginning, and then at the very end to cut the ribbon. But the real work gets done in between, so it's a credit to the organisation.
Yeah, awesome. No, well done, and it was great that we could be here on the day. Now, I'm going to put you on the spot here. Did we check the netball scores? Have you seen?
I do believe that Swanee won by 1 point at the very end.
It went into overtime?
Yeah.
That would have been B grade?
Yeah, B grade, and I tell you what, I've got some beautiful footage of the girls when they won the game, even though I was barracking for the Rangers, but the Swan Reach girls, they really did themselves proud, and to hear all those girls yelling and jumping up and down with pride, saying they've won the grand final, really great stuff. But I'm sure that we're in for a treat this afternoon. We're going to have, the big league comes on shortly, and there's some real talent, and so those scouts should be having a look at some of these young blokes for the big leagues down the track. We've produced some really good football players in the mountains over time. There's a bit of talent in the talent pool, so I'm looking forward to the afternoon, and thanks again for all the work a Kick in the Bush does, and if there's anything that I can do into the future, might be able to come come and sing a tune at some point or write an anthem for someone? All right.
Thank you very much, Sonia. Great to see you. Thanks for coming on, and we'll get into the pre-match. Have a great day. Good luck.
Thanks, Sonia.
Bye. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I didn't expect that. I was just coming up to say no. Yeah.
Right, Riso. So what a great little guest we had there in Sonia.
Sonia, she was the founder of the name, and it was good. It was uncanny that she just fell
Went up and white waved, and she got dragged in. So, Reece, let's do a little bit of a pre-game, hey? Shall we, mate? We're a very professional setup here. So, thanks everyone for joining us live today. So what we've already had a weather check, which my watch is now telling me 18, but I'll tell you what, there's no way it's 18 in the sun. It's a lot warmer than that.
We didn't bring the sunscreen, mate.
We did. I've got some in the backpack, mate, so I can get you covered there.
So for the viewers at home, and I'm sure there's plenty out there, Cookie, if you are watching from somewhere exotic, chuck in the comments where you're on and we'll give you a share. But there is a slight breeze to the right hand of your screen, heading towards the club room's end. So
there definitely is. So let's have a bit of a chat about the season that was. We've got, as Sonia said, the big league. If you're a talent scout, you should be here. So the seniors who are about to start Swanreach versus Omeo Benambra, you know, this Swanee finished on top this year with 11. Oi, Jeffrey, the ladder's just gone down. We can't lose our cameraman. So Swanee finished on top with 11 wins and 3 losses. And Omeo Benambra finished second with 10 wins and 5 losses. So it's an even comp. You know, when you're top and you're second have lost multiple games, that's a good sign for the comp.
It's a great. Watching from afar this year, didn't get to see any games, but both sides were probably a little bit above the rest of the comp. Both lost a couple. Interesting to see the first final, Omeo getting on top and getting that first crack at the grand final. It's going to be interesting. It's a day for the runners. It's not going to be crash and bash type weather, so I think Swanee boys, if they can get it on the outside, it's going to suit them very much.
So if we look at the teams head-to-head this year, and that's where you were going, Reece,
yep.
As you say, so they first time around, so they've won 2 each against each other this year. Last time they played was in the second semi, which Omeo got over the line, but during the season, Swanee won 2. Omeo won 1. Omeo won the first one, which was in round 3. Swanee won round 8. And both of those games were, this definitely the round 8 game was very even. And round 13, when Swanee won again, it was even all day. But Swanee went nuts in the last quarter and kicked 7 goals to 1.
Looking, going through the sides, we just had a look. There's a couple big ins though, isn't there? There's probably about 3 changes for each side since the first final. So interesting to see how a couple of those boys pull up, because a few of them haven't played too much footy.
No, and I'd asked you on the way up about the young fella that kicked. He looked like he kicked about 30 in the first 4 games, and then we didn't see much of him, but he's a late in. Remind me his name.
So Cody Grasky, former coach. I actually had to coach him when he come down and played one of the years for the under-18s at Bensdale. So he comes in after a long layoff. Dave might be able to help us out a little bit more with his injury.
I actually don't know. I've been trying to follow sort of Omeo Benambra over the last couple of years, but when you're kind of living in Bairnsdale and only getting up here occasionally, you're kind of on the outer with what's going on, even with the creek. So it's kind of been
I'll give it that.
interesting. Oh, fine. It's been interesting because I'm trying to follow both clubs. So when you're working every second weekend, but yeah, as for the injury, no, I'm not really quite sure. So I'll give it back to you.
Thanks, Dave. So yeah, no, he's always had some trouble with bad knees, and obviously the start of this year was no exception. Started off like a house on the fire. He's looking in pretty good nick, so he's been on the track. He looks really mean and fierce in the rooms too to get out.
Yeah, I've never seen the guy, but he doesn't mind playing against Swanee. He kicked 5 the first game and 7 the second game, and then I suspect he didn't play the last 2. He didn't play the second semi.
Yeah, so he's got a big frame. I reckon they might give him a go in the guts if his body can hold up, but I imagine he'll probably play predominantly forward.
So if we talk about a couple of other players, Reece, if I look, at the games so far this year, there's a couple of names that I've highlighted for Omeo that have played well against Swanee, and that's Brandon Betts and Aidan Haywood. These boys, obviously, and both of them kick goals as well. Aidan Haywood actually kicked 7 goals in round 13 against Swanee, so
it's a big haul.
Yeah, that is a big haul. Obviously, filling those boots of Cody Grask, and then if I look at Swanee, Alex Saunders, who won the league medal, he's literally been in the best every time they've played, and Peter Ritchie as well has been in the best almost every time they've played.
So PJ's finished off the year really strong, and Alex Saunders, well, he's just a class above and played some really good footy, and there's these conditions to really turn it on today. So excited to see him and Daniel Hayes move the ball around and see how they link up with their forwards.
Yeah, well, and as you say, Alex, he in the last 2 games, he kicked 6 goals round 13 and then kicked 3. Got best on for Swanee and kicked 3, probably out of the guts in the second semi, and Daniel Hayes 4. So, yeah, as you say, those 2 boys will be worth keeping an eye on. Also for Omeo,
Brendan Betts, his league runner-up in the BNF, only to Pumba. Interesting to see. I haven't seen him play first 10, but by all reports he's a bit of a gun, so we can't wait to see him run around.
Well, we'll definitely get used to him by the end of the day, won't we? Because he will be in the thick of things, no doubt.
Now, Cookie, country footy, plenty of experience between the coaches. Willow Carter, then we've got on there for the Omeo boys, we've got a couple of wily veterans in Boo Wheeler and Rowan Tompkins. Both been around the footy trips for years.
They have, and very relaxed. They're having a chat with Willow before the game. I said to him, "Are you nervous?" He said, "Funny, I don't get nervous." Although he might have been lying a little bit.
I reckon he's putting a bit of moan because he looked pretty stressed when I'm popping out in there trying to move the magnets around. So all in all, it's an awesome day down here. I'm excited. I love finals. I love this weather. The atmosphere in Swiss Creek at the moment's pretty electric. It's a little bit tense, isn't it, around the rooms?
It is, yeah. The players, because the new rooms, the two change rooms are both next to each other as well. So they come out and the boys are going out to do their warm ups, and they're sort of, almost walking back into the wrong change rooms.
And I think what adds a tad of excitement is the netball. The way it's set up now with the netball rooms right next to the club rooms, it's awesome to hear the girls whistling and cheering. And in the B grade, it went into overtime, and that was a golden point.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely a golden point, and we will try and get you the under 17 netball score at some stage. What I'd like here is for Jeff to come back and give us the password to his Starlink, because then we'll be able to give you our viewers an update on the East Gippy scores as well. I do have one score. I know that Lakes won the under 17 netball, but that's all I know.
That's all we got. Be interesting to see how the thirds went and the seconds back at City Oval. So anyone can send us through a text if you're listening. Find out and shoot them through.
Yeah, shoot us through the scores because we can see your messages online, I believe. That's why Jeff's got this little screen in front of us. Is that right, Reece?
I think so, mate. But Dave, I guess while we've got you up here, mate, we're going to touch on footy today, and it's going to be all things football and netball. But what does an event like this mean to such small communities like Omeo and Swiss Creek to bring everyone up here? And it's probably more than a game, isn't it?
It definitely is more than a game. It's kind of an opportunity for the league to get all 6 clubs together on a day like today and celebrate everything that's good about country football, especially in the Omeo region, because when you think about it, all we've got left up here are 2 clubs. Many years ago we had 4. And now we're down to 2. Well, we're 2 basically. If Omeo and Benambra hadn't have combined, then it would have been just Omeo and Swifts Creek. But we've basically got 3 towns, 2 clubs. And without these clubs, for the kids, we wouldn't have a juniors. So it's important to keep the junior competition going, because during the summer, we no longer have tennis, we no longer have cricket. That's all gone because we don't have the population. So for the league to be up here and doing what they're doing on a day like today, this is perfect because we're celebrating everything that is good about country football, and we're only a small league. We've only got 4 little towns in the area, and it's perfect because for the kids that are going through the juniors, they learn their skills in the juniors and then they come into the seniors, and it's perfect. So it gives the kids something to do during the winter, because at the end of it, we don't have a cricket club, we don't have a tennis club, because we've got no population anymore to do any of that. So yeah, it's good for the region.
And you can see that by the crowd here today. I mean, we when we turned up here, there was standing room only, and we may as well have parked at the pub, because we were that far away. But definitely don't let that be a reason to not come if you're thinking about coming here today, because it's a beautiful day. There's plenty of good viewing spots, especially with the new club rooms, heaps of shade, also to get out of the sun.
Now, Dave, obviously, on top of what you're saying, it's very important that the grand final stays up here. I know there has been push to bring that Omeo grand final out of up here and bring it down closer to where there might be a bigger population, but it's pretty important that it to stay up here and keep the local towns involved.
Yes, it is. I mean, we used to have, there at one stage, we used to have all the finals at Ensay, and it was perfect because we're on neutral ground. And of course, they've gone back to that rotation system of 4 clubs out of the 6 every year hosting the finals, so they share it around. But we need to keep it up here, and this is the reason why we keep it up here. We had the first semi-final in Omeo, and from all, because you wouldn't get this anywhere else in East Gippsland. So yeah, let's keep it where it is. Let's keep the Omeo League going, and hopefully the Omeo League will keep it going up here as well, because these little towns need these sorts of events because we don't have them very often.
Well said, Dave. And just while if you're looking at the camera now, what you're looking at is the presentation of the Premiership Cup is about to happen to the Lindenow South boys. I don't know if you can see the score in the background there, but Lindenow South got up 6-3-39 to Omeo Benambra 5-6-36. It was a cracking finish to that game.
Great finish for the Lindenow South guys, and I reckon a few of the dads might be treating themselves to a couple of stubbies tonight down at the Swampy Land. So great work for those guys. They were backs or against it going into that last quarter, but they kept going, had that little bit of breeze that just helped push them over the line.
They did. We might get stuck behind a couple of cars and buses, you reckon, with some streamers coming out the windows. The dads won't let the kids go until after the senior game.
The kids might be driving home, depending on how the afternoon floats out.
Very good. And the Lindenow South boys are just going off to do the traditional lap of victory. That's why Jeff didn't text me his password, because he was over there filming the presentations. So, busiest man in football in the whole of Gippsland, I reckon, Jeff McKeon.
Let's give him a shout out. He's got a busy couple of weeks coming up. Well, he's already started.
Fine looking bloke there in the foreground with a kick in the bush shirt on.
Let's make sure he gets up the ladder all right. Now, we might have to get a quiet little message over to Jamie Milady to get us a couple Frosties.
Couple of bottles of water, Jim. And a couple of, maybe a hot dog wouldn't go astray either. And maybe a couple of beers as well. I'll send him a text. Hey Jeff, what's your password? Don't say that loud. Oh, that's why you didn't get my message. It failed. So sorry, guys, just listening in on a few of our technical difficulties. The A-grade netball looks like it's made a bit of a start. Well, when Jimmy brings over the beers, we'll send him back over to get a score check there. We sort of lost him. We came in with him and we haven't seen him since, have we?
No, he's gone. He's floated off into the crowd. But as we do get closer to kick-off time, we will share our final thoughts. Cookie, who are you backing?
Well, look at this. Here we go. The Omeo Benambra boys are coming out onto the ground, and I think that's a good omen as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to go with Omeo Benambra.
I'm going for the Swanee boys today. I think conditions are just too good for their outside runners and a couple key forwards, and especially the inclusion with big Maxi Solomon making his return.
So that's not common knowledge, I wouldn't have thought. So Maxi Solomon, you've got the inside word. He's going to play today.
Well, unless he's just dressed up in there for no reason.
What were his famous words when we asked him before, are you playing? He said, I'll tell you when I run onto the ground, or I'll know when I run onto the ground.
I don't think it's any secret. He just told me his ACL and his PCL was shot, but it's feeling all good. He got it strapped up today, so Swanee's all chips in today, and I know Omeo are as well, so we're in for a cracking match.
We are, Reese, and just before...
Just pause for a second, I'm just going to change colours.
So just hold with us for a sec, guys. We're just having a bit of a changeover. We have internet.
No, you need to get his starting password. Get it for him, then you put it in. Well, you're on it, so yeah.
Okay, we're back on as the Swanee boys come out to run through their banner. All for this moment, Swanreach, and I couldn't, they broke down. They smashed it apart before I could read the whole thing. So just as we're warming up, and no doubt both teams are from the East Gippsland Football Netball League. We've got the football, Reese. I'll leave it up to you to find the netball for us. So in the under...
That's the hardest job.
In the under 17 and a halves, we've got... the score, Lindenow 10-6-66 defeated Orbost Snowy Rovers 5-12-42. So Lindenow will go into the grand final next week against Lakes Entrance. And we'll be actually televising live and commentating the East Gippy grand final next week. We'll definitely have all of the games live, I think, Jeff. If the internet works, and we're just will work, and we're just in contractual dispute about whether we'll commentate all games, aren't we, Reese?
Yeah, that's it.
So, and whilst we're on a roll with the East Gippy Football Netball League scores, I've got a reserve score here for you at full time. And Reese will be happy with this one. It's 7-7 Lucknow defeated Stratford 4-9-33. So the Lucky Boys go into the grand final alongside their senior counterparts, and they'll be facing off against Boysdale Bryag, who have got a very long history of winning flags in the reserves, haven't they?
Yeah, they do. They've great work to the Lucky Boys. Stratty had a really good game last week, so they come home really strong. But the boys, they have got a touch about it. They have got a quality side in their twos at the moment, so that they'll be at full strength. And I know, talking to one of the boys the other week, Boysdale had 3 qualified out of the seniors that can drop back into the senior centre. Great effort to Jono and the boys. Give them a shout out down there. Second, going for back-to-back. Probably one of the hardest things to do in football is go back-to-back in a grand final. But you got to be in it to win it, so all the best to those guys.
Good stuff. And what have we got going on here, Reese, out on the ground here? Back to the Swifts Creek Rec Reserve here on this beautiful Saturday. I'm trying to get the netball scores up, but I can never find them on Play HQ. Feel free to text them to us, anyone?
Feel free, if you're part of the netball community, get it on Play HQ. That's my gripe for the day. Other than that, I'm getting positive.
So 2:31 is the time. Kickoff should be at 2:30, so we're running behind schedule. Who's running this show? All right, here we go. The Omeo Benambra boys are going out to their positions. This will be where it starts getting interesting when we've got numbers here that we're trying to call.
I think with Big Campbell Sam in the centre, 10 times in the best, we're just looking through his stats. That's not a bad effort out of 13 games. I think he's going to give Omeo the first look out of the centre and his mid's first opportunity.
Campbell Sam, that's how you pronounce it. I like that name. Where are your numbers, mate? Did you
Right in, mate.
just show them up to us? So here we go, guys. Everyone's moving into place. Looks to me like Swanee's going to the far end. Would that be fair to say? Oh no, is this Maxi here? No, Swanee's coming to this end. Swanee's kicking to the clubroom ends, and Omeo end, and Omeo Benambra are kicking to the Bowls Club end. So here we go, we're about to get underway here.
We can't wait. Make sure if you're joining online, comment, let us know where you're coming from, direct messages.
We love
it's
it.
always exciting.
Are we going to have those coming up online, Jeff? Yep, so if you send a question through, we'll see it here on our screens. Here we go,
we're
Ross.
off. 2025 Omeo League Grand Final. Campbell Sam with the first tap. Looks a bit dusty out there, Cookie.
It does. I mean, it's relatively, well, it's not dry, but yeah, it's definitely not lush. That'll be a ball up, will it? Yep. So nice little bit, a couple of hard hits there in the first 30 seconds. That's what you would expect in any grand final race.
Yeah, it's. I don't think it's going to get any easier in the next 15 to 20. Swanee lower their eyes, put one in. A bit disappointed there's no forward 50 in down here, Dave. Might have to go over word to the local groundsman, mate.
So Swanee go forward. That's Boris Bryant there, a little bit of a grubber, quick handball, shot on goal. Our sheets are going everywhere.
Kick into the pocket. Daniel Hayes. Omeo clears with a grubber.
22 cent.
Oh, big hit.
Handball again over the top. Pressure's on here, well cleared out of the back line there, Omeo Benambra.
Brandon Betts clears with a kick down the left side wing.
One in Hudson Collins for Omeo Benambra. Another hard hit. Oh, yeah, we're on today, I would have thought. Good football though. Good football, good fair football. Umpire balls it up there in the sort of on the flank there, left flank for Omeo Benambra, clearing handball. Oh, just a little bit too heavy. Swanee clear on the left, where we're out in some space here. He kicks into centre half forward. Good defence there by Omeo Benambra. They've got an extra number back. They might even have two extra numbers. Might be just working a bit harder.
Now, Omeo don't want to go too defensive too early and have too many back, because they're just going to get chopped up the ground. So, very important, big games. Everyone's a bit nervous. You want to be clean. You want to get that first touch away. Swanee look, ooh, bit wide.
Can't see much there. That's down behind the car. Going to be a ball up here. A little bit of a, I'm not sure. Flip that one around, mate. You look at that one. No, that's the right part. That should be. You can't see it.
So we've got a ball up in the pocket at Swanee's end. So as we touched on a bit earlier, breeze is tending to favour the clubroom end. Puma gets a quick chip in. Nice defending.
Oh, geez, I don't know whether that was legal disposal. It's a scrubby ball here. They've just got to fight. That's high. Oh, no, umpire didn't see that. That's a ball up. So ball up here. We're only, we're 15 metres out of from the Swanreach goal. Ball goes up. Oh, there could be a quick kick out of trouble here. That's a goal. No, it's a point.
That's the sort of skill Puma can bring and clean, and how dangerous he is around goal. So they're going to need to watch him pretty tight.
So kicking out of fullback, I reckon that's Darcy Fenning-Chester there. He's a big lad. Nice kick. Beautiful kick. Good contest out there by Swanreach. And this could be dropping the ball. No play on. The umpires have lost the whistle, which is fine, as long as they're consistent. 31 for Swanee. Picks it up. Rough handball finds its way forward. Boris Bryant, good ball control. They're trying to keep the ball moving, Swanee. Oh, he spins out, finds himself in space. Pumba, good goal.
The league best and fairest just showed why, how clean he was. He had a couple of looks at it early and executed on the third. So great start from Swanee. Their pressure's up. Boris is in everything.
He is. He's had a very good start, Boris. So goal to Pumba, which is a great way for them to start. He's had a couple of shots on goal. He's very dangerous. We look here in the middle and see who's actually picking him up, or has he started forward?
He's starting in the middle.
Yep.
He's going head-to-head with Brandon Betts by the looks of it. But Brandon had a couple of good looks at it as well. The runner-up, league best and fairest. So we'll watch that match up. So it's tied in there nice and tight. That's probably the way I want to take this the next 10 minutes. Get a bit of time off out of this quarter.
Just take the sting out of Swanee, you reckon?
I reckon so.
Hurried kick forward, and yes, well played, play in front. Who have we got there? Who's got that ball? And he's ran on again. Is that Pumba again? Someone's going to need to man him up. I just think he's willing to run. He's willing to, run forward.
Yep.
Whoever's playing on him needs to just run with him. So we've got a shot on goal. This will be his second goal. And given his skill set, I would have thought I'd back him to kick this. He's about 35 metres out. There is a 50 line there. That's a 40. He's kicked a goal.
So Pumba kicks it from the 35 line, and he's
give it 40.
Okay, we'll give it 40. He's off to a great start, and so are the Swanee boys. So I reckon Omeo at the moment they just need to stem the flow, get a couple repeat stoppages.
Absolutely, and just put someone on Pumba. So he's gone back into the middle again. And he looks like he's manning up the Omeo Benambra bloke better than the other way around. So Brandon Betts is on him. So Brandon came runners up in the league, didn't he? So they're sort of going head to head, and at the moment, Pumba's winning.
Big smack for Cam.
Zachy Ballard, was that number 5? Holding against, the umpire. Which way have you called it, Yeah, it's to Swanee. And they're running. Swanee's running. As you said, Reece, it's a nice try day. The Omeo Benambra forward got caught napping there, so it's an easy kick into the forward line. Bit of leg speed there from Swanee. Oh, he's gone. Yep. Dropping the ball. Just held on to it a little bit too long.
I love to see Boris take that on, though. There was nothing on. He tried to take it on. You'll give away that early.
To 26.
Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones played a bit at Paynesville. He's had a pretty good season, I see, as well. So going forward, number 11, Luke Castagna. Kicking it out wide into the shadow there. It's a scrubby kick, although it's out of bounds there, right? We're only about 5 metres around from the point post at the Omeo Benambra end.
We could not get any further away from where the ball is currently, so hopefully it doesn't spend too much time down in that pocket. But this is probably Omeo Benambra's first look at inside their 40, so we're going to see how they set up here around the ball.
For a quick snipe, not a snipe, a quick snag out of the ruck. Quick kick to the wing. Omeo Benambra sitting under it. I think that's Daniel Jones. Handballs to 23, who is, I'm just saying these names out loud, so don't forget them.
So guys, if you are watching, we are not familiar with everyone, so give us a quarter to get our bearings and get a few of the guys'
And
names.
just a score check for you, Swanee, a 2-1-13. Omeo Benambra yet to score. So ball, quick handball, he'll be tackled, handballs it backwards to Boris. He's been a handful, Boris. He's keeping busy, him and Alex.
So we'll see how Jones, he's sort of setting up behind the ball. I don't know whether that's quite the setup to go with just yet. When Swanee, they got it and they're moving the ball very quickly. He's
nice little left kick, that's well done. And that's Jacob Tompkins, the son of the coach. He's nice kick there to centre half forward. Good contest.
Great contest.
The Swanee play, what have we done here? The umpire's called it high.
He's called.
Oh, he's given it to Swanee. I thought there was two players just having an honest crack there, but
So Brady Pendergast, nice fly, mate. Great to see him back playing footy. He did have a bit of a laugh. Very talented junior, and just sort of once he started working at it, give it up. So good to see him back up here running around. That was a good contest.
is that him on the mark?
No, he'd run off.
I was going to say.
He's limping through here with the orange boots, so he'd want to get a couple of kicks.
I was going to say.
He's limping through here with the orange boots, so he'd want to get a couple of kicks if you're watching this back tomorrow, Brady.
Big Maxi, or no, that's not Big Max.
So just going, but Omar's not going to want to do that too much today, otherwise they're going to get chopped up. They can't afford to just flip it out to the Swanee boys like that.
So we've got a bit of a... So number 9 must be Boris's brother, is it? Dylan. He's got number 9 on today, so they're confusing us. Willow did say that they were going to be used. And Boris has got number 1 on.
So we've got a throw in here in the left-hand side in the pocket, club room's end. Bit of a stalemate at the moment. Omeo have tightened up a little bit.
So who's the Swanee ruckman, number 11? Has he got the right number on? Harley Whelan? Anybody?
I'm not too sure. We're going to have to get some Swanee.
We're going to get some
Swanee.
runners here. Can someone go and get a team sheet? Hang on.
Great pick up, nice handball, and they're out here now. Centre wing. Hudson Collins, number 19 for Omeo's one to watch.
I've got a loose man here who's just come off the bench. Kick it to him, kick it to him.
Going through Hudson's Play HQ, he's come from our Surfers Paradise. So I don't know how he's quite coped with the weather up here. Today's a lovely day, but I don't know how he's gone during the winter up here.
Oh, it's just Pumba just shrugged that off. That needed to be a harder tackle. He's racking up stats here across the no, that wasn't Boris. Hot. Long kick, good hands.
Good mark. Yeah.
All that for the statisticians. So 2-2 Swanee 14 versus nothing to Benambra. Omeo Benambra, sorry. Daniel Jones again kicking out a fullback. Nice left foot kick there. He's got a bit of a fan base out that side.
Marky, for you who don't know him as a junior, was just a goal kicker. Kicked 100 goals in one season in the under-17, so...
and Marky's last name would be?
Cooper.
Oh, good, well done, Darcy. Fending Chester, long kick, and that's fallen in front. They're clearing up behind here. They're working hard at Swan Reach, that's all I can say at the moment.
The hunt for the ball is...
You got extra numbers.
They're out working Omeo at the moment.
Got whistles going everywhere. That must have been the net ball. It's all in dispute out there on the wing. I tell you what, you need to get your head over the ball over there. The umpire's given a high free kick, which is fair enough. Clear out the congestion. Kick there into the big fella at centre half forward. He stands tall. He's going to be a handful all day. Nice kick around the corner. Good defence. Daniel Jones is working hard. He's hot though. He hasn't got the leg speed over the head. Some tricks here. Darcy goes. He's a good kick. Kicks it a bit wide though. That'll go over the boundary over there in the left-hand pocket.
Tad, what we do know in the Omeo League, they're only playing 16 aside, so there is plenty of space out here for the wings, for the runner. So you're never out of it from the back line.
No, exactly.
Peace.
Just some orders. Thank you.
All right, so we're just organising a couple of drinks. So 37 is Brad Pendergast, kicks it long to the forward flank.
Brady Pendergast.
Brady, sorry. Quick handball, loose, but it's gone out wide. Good attack on the ball there by Swanee, but it's gone forward to number 35. Is not on the team sheet, but that's okay. That's gone out on the full, I reckon, on that occasion. But you can look over there. It's not in the trees, but I feel you're right. It is blown a little bit to the Swanee end. Is that what you were going to say, Reece?
Yeah, it's a bit swirly. So
nice little good foot skills there. Beautiful kick there to little Boris. Dylan kicks to space. Geez, it's open, isn't it? Look at this, open early, because these boys would be cooked already, I reckon. Darcy's gone. He just wandered out of the back line there.
That is grand final pressure.
And there's a bit of frustration there with one of his teammates asking him, why didn't you kick it to me earlier?
So Daniel Jones is just having a great first quarter.
Having a ball.
So he's probably running at 100% efficiency at the moment, nearly too, I reckon.
He is, absolutely. So a kick around the corner there from Brandon Betts, who's been playing on Alex Saunders, and Alex has had the better of him. Beautiful kick, look at that. That vision then was perfect. And he looks towards centre forward. He's probably, he's found a man loose.
The big fella
We've got a man here. Dylan Bryant's by himself, but Hayes has got it.
Lovely, lowered his eyes, waited for Daniel to hit up at him, and just put it out in front. Didn't try and overcomplicate it, just put it out in front. I'm backing Daniel Hayes.
Yeah, no, he's got a good peg on him, this boy. So Daniel Hayes, what did we say, kick 6 last time they played each other? I think I've lost that sheet. He approaches, bang, looks good off the boot. He's happy with it. Daniel Hayes kicks his first. And Swanee go to a 3-2, 20-0 lead.
Great working out on the fly then too, Cooking.
Mate, maths is one thing that I'm all right at. What numbers Daniel Hayes there? We've got to mark him up on the board. Was he?
They've thrown us with the numbers.
They've thrown us, yeah. I think they thought we were going to give the team sheet to the opposition. What do we got here? Oh, geez, that's not even.
So there can't be too much longer left in this quarter. But Swanee are just sort of... Swanee, we've just seen it, and it's come over the back, and they've got another one. So, if you're the Omeo coach right now, Cookie, what are you doing? How are we stemming the flow?
Yeah, well, I think if you're the Omeo coach right now, you put a man behind the ball. And you man up. They're not manning up. It's too loose coming into. There's free men everywhere. The midfielders are pushing forward. I just think they have to lock down in the mid and throw a man back. And there's no 6-6-6 rule in this comp. I wouldn't have thought. So that hasn't happened. Look at that. Straight through centre half forward. There's a paddock. Yeah. And they'll run into it again. Although that's a good centre clearance.
So I reckon that's probably the smack forward again from Omeo, but Swanee's got a bloke behind there all the time, so they're picking that one off.
Absolutely. Like so we're 4-2, 26. How's that race? Pretty good. To none. It's out on the wing. So Omeo need to make something of this forward entry. It's a bit of a dump kick, and their fullback's in position. He dropped that one. Scramble, they've got to hold it in. Oh, he might be gone there. Yep, dropping the ball.
Great pressure. Swanee's hungry. We'll give that to him.
100%. We definitely need to get a copy of the team sheet, as we said earlier. Here's Boris Bryan. Know that man. Good kick. He's gone out to Pumba. Alex Saunders, number 25, gives it to Dylan Bryant. Look, there's two boys just running there by themselves, unchecked.
So Omeo, all of their midfielders at the moment seem to be currently the last to leave the contest.
Good handball to Brandon. Kicks into the forward line. Good hit. They actually need to steady here, although I can't see it from here, but he's outside the 40. He lurches in on the left, goes bang. That's going to straighten. That's a goal, I reckon. Oh, is it touched on the line?
I reckon that was from 50.
First score to Omeo Benambra, 0-1-1 to Swanee, 4-2-26. Did you run a stop clock on this one, Jeff? 20 minutes. So we have time on. It's 25 plus time on or 20 plus time on. I'm not sure. But we're 20 minutes in. Hurried kick to centre half forward for Swanee. Good fist to it. Not for Swanee, for Omeo. It's a head-high tackle. So a little bit of forward time here for Omeo. They need to take advantage of this. They need to score. How are your glasses going, Reece? Can you see who's got this ball? Number 13.
Brandon Betts. So,
Brandon Betts.
You know, Omeo's backline's done pretty well with the amount of entries they've seen this quarter. So it's time for the forwards just to take a bit of pressure off them and get a late score here.
There's a whistle there. That's a whistle.
But I think he's kicked it anyway, has he?
What are we doing? The umpire's paid a 50. I'm not sure what it's for.
He must have jumped over the mark. So
I've got
great work from the Omeo guys. They needed that steady up and just to go into quarter time with a bit of confidence, because I think they've got the squad here to hold. It's just probably been about tweaking a few things at the moment from what I can see.
Yeah, they definitely need to just try and get their hands on the ball, don't they? We're not running stats to that level, but yeah, they just haven't been able to get their hands on the ball, have they? And Brandon Betts, who's their best midfielder, that's a good return and a good result for him, because Alex Saunders has been running riot. But in the last couple of minutes, Brandon Betts has just got his hands on it a couple of times, hasn't he? So, you know, maybe Pumba's running out of steam because he covered some distance in the first half of the quarter.
Their willingness to run forward at the moment, Swanee's really good. So we're going to see them, if Omeo do get a bit of a run on, what their defensive capabilities are.
So Brandon Betts again in the middle there, gets a free kick for in the back. And good kick, good hands.
Who's that?
Swings around, left foot into centre half forward, and Omeo stand up.
Travis Barmer, you got to take them, mate.
Ball's in dispute, and that'll be dropping the ball or holding. Oh, sorry, you know what I mean. Well, I'm not sure there. He jumped on it and pulled it back in, but I'm not an umpire, and there's probably good reason for that. So we've got a ball up here at centre half forward for Omeo Benambra. There's stuff going on here everywhere. We've got people blocking clearways and access for ambulances.
Just late in the quarter, Omeo's starting to get their hands on the ball around the middle.
Handballs back into the middle. They need something to go their way here. They need someone with a bit of magic. Number one kicks to this. Oh, that's a free kick. Oh, umpire, it's a hurried goal.
Great kick off the ground. Omeo steady.
Well done, Omeo. And that goal, I'm going to keep watching him because I trust the Omeo numbers. That player is, Dave, do you know? Number 15.
I think that's...
Can you zoom in on that, Jeffrey? There is no...
I think it's Cody. Back into the centre. Swanee looked to clear again. He's just been taken a little bit higher. Maybe a bit going. Swanee looked to move into the forward 50. They kicked to Pumba Saunders. So I think he steadies the ship here and has a shot. No, he's looking to pass off.
Plenty of movement. And Max Solomon finds himself alone. How did that happen? You can't let that man... You can't... And there goes the siren. He'll get a shot after the siren. And they've given a 50. It was a bit crude, but I don't think it was with any malice from Trent Heasom. But it's a 50, and Max Solomon will kick a goal on his left, which is interesting because Max has got his right knee taped. How fit is he?
Yeah, well, that may be the old trick. Strap the opposite knee.
You reckon? He's not a left footer though. Okay, so it's quarter time here, and Swanee have just kicked another goal there, 5-2-32, and Omeo with two late goals in that quarter, a 2-1-13.
Probably don't think just that last goal. Omeo probably had the run of play there for about last sort of 5 minutes. So they'd be disappointed in that. But obviously they get the first crack at now, going with a bit of a breeze. It definitely is a scoring end. So we'll see what the Bush Rangers can do. Dave, how you seen it, mate? First quarter?
Actually, it's quite good, actually. I've always believed, and I still think, that if Swanreach get ahead of Omeo Benambra, I don't think Omeo Benambra have got any chance of coming back. Now we're 5-2 first quarter, Swanreach's way. If the Alpine Rangers let them get any further ahead and don't keep scoring down this clubroom end, then Omeo Benambra could be in trouble. So they've got a bit of work to do. So Swanreach are going to be kicking up to the Tambo Valley Bowls Club end on the second quarter. And the way Swanreach are playing, they're hungry. Now they lost the second semi-final to Omeo Benambra 2 weeks ago. They come back and had a narrow victory over Buchan in the preliminary final at Swanreach. So I think Swanreach are hungry for this grand final, and I just hope Omeo Benambra can come back and do some work. Tyler Betts plays quite well in the centre. We've also got Sam Heffernan as well, and Tyler Betts will be out there as well somewhere, probably backing up his brother.
Dave, it doesn't get any more in depth than that, mate. Country, if you're listening, that was a great wrap up, mate. Thank you. I was a bit confused when you started putting the lines through your own team. Like, there's nothing in it. So I'm excited to see what they do. I think Omeo's going to come up, and Swanee's, I think it's just going to be a bit more even this quarter. But Swanee's pressure to start the game off was second to none, Cookie.
It was. I mean, they were on. That's you wouldn't start a grand final any better than that. I wouldn't have thought. Their good players were playing well. Alex Saunders, I'm missing a goal kicker, but I've got him down for 2 goals that quarter. Hazy kicked one. Max kicked one right at the end there. Feel free to text in and tell me who I've missed. But they're boys. I mean, I don't know how your notes are looking, Reece, but I had Pumba and both Boris and Dylan Bryant were very good in that quarter.
I'm going to be honest with you, Cookie, I ain't taking notes, and I'm probably not going to start with relying on your notes and Dave's extra eye for me. What I am worried about, though, is Luke Vanderbeek. I give him my card to go get us some cold beers, and I haven't seen him since.
He never came back. And we're going to need him to take a photo of the team sheets, because I took a photo of the under-16 team sheets. So we've got, just while Reece is trying to organise some team sheet photos, I don't know about you, Reece, if you look at your notes, Omeo Benambra, I've got Daniel Jones was their best backman, and then Brandon Betts came good in the second half. He started getting his hands on it, kicked a goal, and definitely started to come into the game. What are we looking at, Reece? Hey, hi, Cookie from Steve Butler. I wonder if Steve's watching from the US. He is. How are you, Butts? The old famous Butts. Hey, what a legend.
Butts just... Mate, shout out to you over in the United States watching the Omeo League Grand Final. Hey, mate, watch yourself when you come back. Don't spell me name like that. It's RHYS, alright?
Reece. Hey, Butts.
And I'm pretty sure we're friends on Facebook, which makes it even worse.
Hey, Butts, just don't be scared to text us during the game and let us know how you reckon the umpires are going, because your boys are doing the job, and I reckon they're doing a pretty good job. They've umpired it well so far.
I haven't noticed the umpires, and I reckon they've done really well, so...
Yep, we've got another one coming through here. You read that one, Reece.
David Smith, tell the boys Omeo Benambra, Juddy said, lift your game, boys. We're a little bit far away, Smithy, to tell them, but...
David Smythe.
David
really?
Smith to me.
Well, did he misspell his name, Jeff?
So Smithy, mate, I'll give him the rip up.
Thanks, Smithy. We'll get someone out there. We were going to run down there at quarter time and do a quick cross, but it's a bit hot.
It's a bit steaming.
It is, and there is no way in the world that my watch is right.
Oh, here he is.
It is warm.
He's come back with one beer.
I need to get cash out.
What have they got now?
Yeah, I've got to get cash out, but I was trying to link message you with the password there, but...
Just don't say your passport out loud on air. Sorry, your password. No, you have it, Reece. Oh, you've given me your own one.
No,
you have it, Reece.
Yeah, so... I need to get cash out,
So then cars.
No, you can get cash out of the gate there.
Oh,
It's good here because when you're watching a kick in the bush, you get everything. You get beer orders, you get PIN numbers, you get passwords to Starlink. So here we go. Quarter time. We're about to start the second quarter. Jeff, you'll have your stopwatch going, no doubt. It's 2-1 Omeo Benambra. 2-1-13 and Swanee 5-2-32. So we're about to get underway here in the second quarter of the Omeo District Football Netball League Senior Grand Final. Please, can someone send us a score update for the A-grade netball? I reckon they might be at half-time over there because I can't see any action, so it might be a bit
love
of
to
a
know the Gippsland League score too, because I reckon that's going to be a hot contest today.
Yep.
between Mo and Bell.
I'll give you some scores. That's a very good point. I'll be able to check those shortly.
Oh no,
Give us
we've got
updated
Lee
scores.
Gather Trogan.
So here we go. Over to you, Reese.
Great throw up from the umpire, firstly. So, a bit scrappy to start of second quarter. Push out. Alex Saunders going to pick this up again. So he's wheels around on his left, another forward. So, who's this? Trent. So Trent owes the Bush Rangers one. He probably just wasn't much in it, but there was enough in it to get Maxi right on the line.
Yeah, it was a desperate attempt. He lost his balance. There was definitely a free kick, but there was nothing dirty about it. Max let him know, and that's what any red-blooded forward would have done. So a bit of an update here. We've got a shot on goal, but just while you wonder, Reese, we're in the second quarter. Tarrelgan 3-1-19 lead Leongatha 2-2-14 there in that final.
D. Heppel playing today as well? Yes, he is.
He is on a half-back flank.
It's a long point. Omeo will look to bring it in. Coming out the left of your screen. Nice long kick there. He's made centre wing.
He's got a good leg on him. Boris again, quick handball. That's, I don't know how he got rid of that, but anyhow, it's a free ball. And that's thrown down after he got rid of it, but that's right. Boris is just too quick for him.
Boris is turning up the dust
He
on the ground. That's how quick he's rolling out there.
And a good attack on the ball. Oh, gets a foot to it. Didn't always look like it. This will take some guts. Good contest by the Swanee backman. They need to keep it in front of them. Good tackle. Hold it. Omeo Benambra need to try and keep this ball in.
Nice
Hurry
work,
kick.
Tomo. Great pick up off the ground.
Yeah,
Pressure
that's-
tackle from my man, Travis Barmer.
And
Correspondent.
oh, he's kicked it across goal. That just didn't bounce right for Brandon Betts.
Daniel Jonesy
Jonesy again. Needs a good bounce. It's a foot race out here. That'll run over the boundary.
Thanks to Dave. He's got us some new numbers, which is, we appreciate that, mate.
Well done, Dave. Jesus, he was gone for 3 seconds. He's back. We need to get Dave to run out there, I reckon, at half-time and
Tell you
interview
what,
the
Dave will be on beer run if
speed.
Luke Vanderbeek takes too much longer to bring his beer.
Absolutely. Oh, this is good. Well done. Okay, so Boris is in the thick of it again. It's going back to, is that Alex Saunders? I just feel like it is because every second time I look up, he's got the ball. It might have been Daniel Hayes, actually.
You need your glasses, mate.
I do. And
You know, as Mr. Professional as you are, to come away with no glasses.
need to be better.
So we lost the 360 rule.
Yeah.
That's out the window.
So we go another ball up here. We're just away from the centre circle. Ball goes up. Omeo Benambra tap. Sharked by
None other than Alex Saunders.
He somehow got his foot to it. Oh, he's stiff then because he actually kicked it, but the umpire
No
was
pressure.
blindsided
That's what
there.
Brady Pendergast and the Omeo mids need to do. If they are to stay in this game, they need to be hot on Pumbaa's and Boris's tail.
They do, and he's got a 50, so this will bring him up to. Where is the umpire? Where are we going here? I don't reckon
That's
that's
all
50. I think
30
it's
metres,
40,
mate.
like the
Lads,
40s.
give the message to the umpires.
Good lead. Trav Barmer.
That's the most amount of tackles I've seen Trav Barmer put on.
Good handball. There's a few around the ball here for Omeo. Kicks it up in the air. The full forwards jumped early, but good mark. Who we got there?
Great mark.
Spin around so you can see your number. It's 20-something. 23. Dermot Brereton. Oh no, he's not on the tape sheet. Jimmy Cotterill. So where's the infamous, the fella that kicked all the goals? Which number's he?
Cody, he's not on there.
Not on the ground.
No, I don't have his number.
Oh, there's a goal to Omeo Benambra.
So we're back. We've got a ball game. 3 goals, 1 to 5. Goals 3. Dave, what does that equal?
Oh, geez, you put me on the spot, Reese. Who's got at maths?
Not you, obviously. Not you or me.
18 to 33. 3 goals, 1, 19, sorry. Omeo Benambra, 5-3, 33, Swanee. Look on there.
Oh, there you go. Jeff's had the scores down here the whole
You don't
time.
even need us to try and add it up.
Oh, it's only going to get worse for me with these beers sitting in the sun.
All right, we're into it again. The ball goes up. Thump forward by Omeo Benambra. And they're on the run here. Kicks it deep into the forward line. Where's Jimmy Cotterill? Oh, good defence there. Goes off the ground. Omeo Benambra, as you see, the bigger bodies. That's a bit of a crude tackle.
I reckon that was nearly high there for Travie Barnes. But they're getting a sniff at it. The energy's up.
It is. Omeo Benambra are up. Their tails are up. I just don't know about the wind. There's young Kyden Capes and young Craney, the
Couple of boys.
advanced
Hope you're all bad dads know you're on the beers.
35, a hurried kick, and it, well positioned there. Straight, read that off the boot there.
So there's our man on the mark, Cody Grasky, number 15. How many goals did he kick in the first 4 games?
About 30, I reckon.
About 30.
Where is he on here?
No, he's not on there. So Swanee come out the far side, really clean. One thing about Swanee, they are looking laterally when they get it to come out of the back line.
Good handball, he stayed up, he was spun 360, kicks long into centre half forward, 2 Swanee boys just perched under the ball. Is this one of the Richies? Or Leslie Solomon, you reckon? Kicks it on that left foot, bang down the middle, shortest way to home. Read it out of off the boot better than. Kicks straight back, left foot kick, he's chiselled it straight to young Jacob Tompkins.
Tomo's got a bit of, I like him what he's bringing.
Yeah, good leg. Deep into the forward line, and that's a mark. Cotterill, Jimmy Cotterill, he'll kick 2 in a row here.
Got a nice size about him, Jimmy Cotterill. Could cause a few dramas.
I reckon he will.
For the Swanee back line.
I reckon he will. Oh, here we
what a
go.
man.
Thank you. Perfect. We're going to have to drink them quick. You are, Reese. And Jimmy Cotterill, just easier. Shalar kicks through it. Oh, it's a point. Jimmy Cotterill. Jeez, he had a chance there for him to get back within how many points? What does the score say, Jeff? Kick out from full back. Long kick. Alex Saunders, it was held a bit there. They've actually tightened up on Alex now, haven't they, Reese?
Yeah, Brady Pendergast looks like he's, I don't know, I wouldn't call it a tag by any stretch of the imagination, but he might be just a little bit more.
He knows
aware.
who he's on.
So we're going to get a first look at it here. It's right in front of us about how the boys, he's a bit far off him at the moment.
Oh, high. No. Let that go. Here we go, boys. Contest.
Ooh.
Jacob Tompkins, and he held onto it just long enough. Rossi and Seldy, is it? Is that how I pronounce it? Number 5, Campbell R. Sam. Kicks long into the forward line, and here we go. Oh, he's blazed away. Omeo Benambra are on here. They've kicked 1 and 2. So we're 3-3, 21 versus 5-3, 33, which is 12-point lead to Swan Reach. And this is the moment for Omeo Benambra. Their tails are up. They need to take advantage.
Tails up. We just need a couple clean grabs at it.
Oh, nice kick out of full back there. And that is our man, Leslie Solomon. Kicks it.
That's probably 5 metres up, right?
Yeah. Kicks it out.
Got away with one there. Boris goes. Great pressure from Jacob Tompkins.
Jacob Tompkins has been good at the start of this quarter. He's going to go into my notes.
Being clean over the ball as well, which I like.
Yep.
Good play, stand
I
up.
like his kicking. I know it's just long, but it's penetrating.
Get up, Cottrell.
There we go. Oh, runs through number 8. Oh, he got rid of it and they clear it. They're under the pump here, Swanee. Kicking it out wide. Boris is here. Let's see how he goes. He run around Jacob then. Jacob then. Good kick there.
Got to be wary of that. Once Swanee's they're going to look to get bringing out the other side where the space is
and use their leg speed, Reece. Is that what we're thinking?
Wow, there's just plenty of space out there.
There is plenty of space. So here we go. It's out on the other pocket. There's a dangerous kick, but it's paid off. Who have we got running through here? On the left, kicks it straight to Swanee. That was a wasted opportunity. He almost thought the Swanee boat was leading to him. Peter Ritchie takes the mark. Thank you very much.
So first we'll look up, we've got to have a look at Swanee's backline now. They're probably holding up all right.
They are. They've been under the pump. Good kick into the centre there. Loose marking. Mark.
Oh, nice body, unfortunately. Oh, he's paid the crap.
He's played the
well, they got away with that, and is he?
That Daniel Hayes.
I'm not sure about how you can call that advantage.
I'm not sure either. I've just got to make sure that I get my goal kickers right. Do we think that was Daniel Hayes?
So interesting call. That's okay.
So another goal to Swanee, and it sort of gives them some breathing space. We're back to a level pegging now because it's 1 goal apiece. Omeo Benambra had all the play, and they just didn't take advantage.
Just, is it me, or does the centre circle look really one-ended? Does it, we're obviously setting up one end of the ground, but...
It's a circle. How could it be one-ended?
No, I'm saying where the centre bounce is it favour this club room end?
I think it is. That's a good kick into the forward line. Well defended. He's shrugged the tackle. He's still stayed up. He might get done here. Dropping the ball. Well defended by Swanee.
So my man Marky Cooper is just starting to get his hands on it. Not the greatest kick, but it gives him another look.
Kick into the forward line by Swanee. The 20 man in front, that's Hayes again. He's gone to play on.
Touch off the boot.
And he's done. Ooh! Okay, the umpire's balled it up. I can't see the numbers, but I'm pretty sure that's Daniel Hayes
That's
there.
Daniel Hayes.
He's a handful now, playing forward. You don't want that job. Hits it into the space, and they handball it out. They clear it well, probably execute. Oh, nice little tap there. Run through the middle. Good hit into the middle there, into number 13, which is Brandon Betts. We got the crowd getting involved here. Rossi and Soldi kicks it, a great kick to the lead. And here's our man Grasky. This will be his first goal, I reckon, Reece, for the day. Unless I've missed a goal from him.
Great hit up lead.
Oh no, he kicked one before. I wrote down who's number 15. So this could
25, 30 metres out.
Yeah, well inside the 50. On the left foot, Grasky, he likes it off the boot. Yep, that's it. Well done, Omeo Benambra. So a second goal for him. I need to make sure that we're keeping all these up to date. It's like a cricket scorebook. Only I invented it.
Awesome from Omeo. Just to settle, they probably needed that one after getting a couple. Swanee boys getting a couple. But, if you're watching at home, is the circle really favoured to this club room end?
As in,
is it right on the centre?
But I don't reckon. It looks like there's the centre forward line there, but there isn't. I reckon it's just an old centre forward line. Another clearance for Omeo Benambra. 35 strong hands.
Nice mark.
Ross Soldi, he's having a great quarter. Oh, beautiful kick. Just put it in front of this man, and he will mark it.
Said it could be a bit of a wild card bringing him in. 30 goals in 4 games. Comes in after a big layoff.
He does.
Going for his second in 2 minutes.
Yep, and he's third for the game. Grasky approaches with that left foot. Goes bang. Let's see what he thinks. He likes it off the boot. He's punched the air. No, it's a point.
Score update.
He went early. So what do we got there? 4-4, 28 to 5-3, 33. 5-point ball game. Swanreach are in front. 39. Oh, 6 goals. They've just updated it, is it? 6-3, 39 to 4-4, 28. So it's an 11-point ball game. Big Jimmy Milady just walks in front of us, fresh out of making pies at the Nico General Store. It's in the pocket there.
So
left footed.
Glad we weren't waiting for him to bring us a couple of beers, Cookie, because we would have been parched.
We would have been. I wouldn't even mind a hot dog, Jim, if you got one in your back pocket.
I'll go with
Any questions for Reece on the live?
Any questions coming through,
Any
Jeffrey?
questions, Jeffrey?
I suspect there might be. Come on, mate, can't you do two things at once? Okay, there's a ball up out there next to the boundary in the forward flank for Omeo Benambra after the initial legging. So we're on centre wing here. Swanee getting called back behind the mark. Long kick, nice and direct into a one-on-one contest. Omeo Benambra clear it. And it's gone to a Swanreach player. He needs to hold him up there. It's
Nice
very
chip
open.
in board into Marky Coop. Coop turns, gets onto his favoured left foot. Probably need to take a bit more time. The big fella from Swanee's just getting dangerous.
Oh,
Great tackle. I'm not sure what the
tenacious tackling. I think it's a high call.
So Swanee's getting some good looks at it down there, and they, from the umpires, they've got a couple cheapies, to be quite honest.
So who'll be going having a shot for goal? How are your glasses working there, Reece?
They're working. They're in full time there, so I reckon we got.
Can you zoom in there, Jeff? Peter Ritchie, I don't think.
Number 10.
Who we've got written here is Pete Ritchie.
So I reckon
Wanders
Swanee.
in, goes bang, and it looks like a behind to Swanee. And I'm not even going to try and tell you the score because we all know that Jeff's got it up there. So it now goes to 28 to 40. It's a 2-goal lead to Swanee. How many minutes have we been playing? Have you got a clock up there too, Jeff? Nearly 17 minutes. So we're Brasky and he runs onto it. That's the strategy. Big sky ball there. Omeo Benambra, number 8, comes out and takes a strong mark. Aidan Hayward, well done. Kicks across dangerously. And they've got runners out here. They're in space. So if they use the ball well here, Swanee, they will kick a goal. And that's a nice pass.
So they're linking up really well.
And there was 2 blokes there that were...
They know. It's instinct to look out the other way.
Yep.
They're not going back in the same way, which that's probably what's hurting Omeo at the moment.
So is this number... I'm pretty sure this is number 31, but he's not there.
So, big fella, he's dangerous. He's getting himself out.
11, sorry.
So, big fella, he's dangerous. He's getting himself out.
11,
He's getting
sorry,
himself
good on.
into the game. Harley Whelan. Can we confirm? So, Omeo look to bring it back in.
1 point to Swanee. So
Big crowd. It's really filled up here today. Haven't got a netball score for you. Hopefully get one at half time.
21. Oh, no, sorry.
A grade.
30.
Oh, well done. Good work, Jimmy. Thanks.
So Omeo's just put on a clinic today in the A grade netball, winning by 30. So
Okay, that's a high tackle to Jacob Tompkins there on the wing.
under
So-
Swanee.
Omeo need to, with not a lot of time left. Probably got 6 minutes left in this quarter. They've got the ball. Daniel Jones again kicks it long to the space where Grasky is. He's been dangerous. He's been tackled. He's gone. Well done, Swanee.
Good defending.
Kicks it. Did he slice that?
He's sliced it.
Yeah, he sliced it. He's gone to the... Oi, there's a bit of a dusty little storm there's just come up. The breeze. Geez, it is a bit dusty here, Reece. Here we go. Omeo Benambra bring it back out from their half-back line into the half-forward line. Good mark there. by Hayden Hayward, I think it was. There he is. There's that man, Grasky. Oh, did it play on? No.
Let's play on. Reads the ball really well. Just read that drop of the ball really well. So Ken Coates put another one to his name for number 4.
Well, I think it's only number 3, mate. He missed that one before, I remember. He's kicked one in each quarter. Okay, Cody Grasky comes in. He's got it. It's a fairly loopy left foot kick, and the umpire follows it across. It's a behind again. So they've kicked 2-4 Omeo Benambra this quarter to 1-2. So they've sort of stemmed the tide by 8 points, but they need more return, as we said, because they've been the better side this quarter, Reece. Fair to say?
Definitely have. Both getting plenty of looks at the forward entry. It's going to come down to it late in the game. Who can take their opportunities, because I think it's going to be tight come the back end.
It will, mate. And hot day today. They wouldn't have seen many days like this in this footy season, I wouldn't have thought. So a throw in. And it's thrown well in. Jacob Tompkins, quick hands. Quick kick into the forward line. If that's not holding, no it isn't. He needs to fist it. Oh, he's tried to grab it. There'll be a ball up here. He's got up, stood up with it, handballed. Oh, the umpire has gone for the safety of a ball up.
Thought he was going to pull something.
I think he called it early before it got any uglier.
So we've got a ball up right in, deep in Omeo's pocket.
Well
Tap
done.
down, Pumas sharks that. Nice chip in board. Now they'll look to bring it out the far side. Yep. So Coop's back out the other side. Mark Cooper's had a pretty good quarter this one. Goes on his left. Dangerous kicking board. That probably wasn't the one. Omeo's going to pick this off. Have to get a forward entry deep. And
there is the half-time siren. And as you can see, it's a 2-goal lead to Swan Reach. 6-5 Swan Reach. 41 to 4-5 Omeo Benambra at 29. And it's definitely heating up here. The boys, they'll have to go in, get a drink, catch their breath and go again, Reece, in the second half. We've got probably a 10-minute break, I reckon, at half-time.
Hopefully the boys didn't have too many beers last night, so they're fresh for the second half, because it's going to need it. They'll need all the fluids they can get. Might even need some hydrolytes down there. Well, there could be some 4X cans, Jamie. So special comments.
So good quarter there. We might do a bit of an around the grounds too, Reece, while you're... Oh, here we go. Over to you, Reece.
So we've got David John. Interesting one. Hi, from Orlando, Florida. Great to hear from you, David. Mate, would love for you to give us a comment back how you ended up on this live stream and who you're watching.
Because I asked him to. I asked him to. And the funny thing about David, John and I, we used to work together. And we used to work together at Snow FM up in Cooma. So that's how I know him. So we've been in touch ever since. So David John's overseas now, and yes, we used to work together on Snow FM
David
up
make
in
it?
Cooma. Sorry?
Did David make it? Has he gone from Cooma FM to New York FM?
He actually used to do the weather on the Today Show. And then he kind of just decided to go overseas, and he's living some sort of mad life over there, and he's loving it. So yeah, we used to, and he was mad when we used to work together on Snow FM, and we had a lot of fun. And I just sent him a text before on Messenger and said to him, "Okay, a Kick in the Bush is broadcasting live, doing a live stream on Facebook, so you should jump on and see if you can pick it up from wherever you are, because I think that's where he is." So that's me sending him a text to say, "Get on and have a look and have a watch."
There you go.
Thank you very much. So we'll just cross over. Got a live score here. The Gippsland League. It'll be the second semi-final. Terrelgan 5-2-32 lead the Leongatha Parrots 4-2-26. I can't see what time it is in the second quarter, unless you can, Reese.
It'd be early.
Nope, that is one thing it doesn't tell me, but it's definitely in the second quarter, so that's a bit of an update there. I'll just give you some full-time scores from the Gippsland League second semi-final. Traralgon defeat 12-6-78 defeated Leongatha in the reserves 8-7-55. Leongatha reserves, I don't know if they lost a game this year, but they did your reserves last year. Reese, you coached the Bairnsdale boys in the reserves last year and you got all the way through to the grand final, and I think Leongatha reserves hadn't lost a game for 3 years or something. So I don't know if they've lost any games this year, but they've definitely lost the second semi-final to Traralgon.
Quality side, that Leongatha 2 side. So interesting one to see. Just going back, looking at the scores and following it from a bit further away this year, I think Traralgon get the job done today. I know Leongatha that.
G'day,
Got a
mate.
few waves down there. Nash is in the house. Mum and Pop's down there. Can't. Oh, Jeff had got him. I can't see Traralgon losing that. I think they win today and they go straight through.
Oh, well, there you go. It'll be a big win for them. I'm getting a text message from my daughter, Georgia Cook. Can you give me a shout out? How's about you send us a message, Georgia Cook? Ask us a question.
Reserves.
Yeah, we've already been through that. Luke Vanderbeats with the special comments. Just give us the Lucknow had won the 2. So have we got a thirds update?
I do, yeah. So Mafra got up 8-6-54. Won the second semi against Leongatha 7-7-49, so a good game there in the thirds. And in the Gippsland League fourths, we had in the second semi-final Traralgon 84, no surprises there. 13-6-84, defeated Mafra 2-4-16. The Traralgon 4-6, something else.
Now, there's no doubt that the East Gippsland doesn't have a live score, so we're going to have to get someone to write in with the Wyong All-By scores.
Please, someone, if you can give us an updated score there. And while we're
still playing.
Yeah, Jimmy, get us a score. So while we're here, we want to thank Grinders Transport as well for providing us with the fantastic small truck that we're on. So if you need any transport or any freight needs, get on to Grinters. Google www.grinters.com.au or grinterstransport.com.au. So thanks, Grinters. Thank you very much. We've got one of the Lindenow South boys walking around there with his jumper and his full kit still on and his medal. Good on him. So I'm getting a text saying, can't you say go the Hawks? Yes. Go the Hawks. So the Hawthorn.
Won by 22 points.
There we go. I don't know whether you picked that up. Wyong's up by 22 points.
8 minutes in the third quarter.
8 minutes into the third, so still plenty left in that game, I would imagine.
And in the AFL, we're halfway through the first quarter, and GWS have kicked 2 points, and Hawks have just kicked none. So that's a pretty low-scoring affair there. So what else have you got there? Did we get any netball scores from the East Gippy? Anyone, please, somebody, if you're listening, text us in the
reception is not great up here, so we can't get it up on our phones. Dave, mate, OMO correspondent, what are you seeing out there?
What I'm seeing out here, apart from an awesome day, an awesome crowd, we're 12 points. So that's the difference between Swanreach and Omeo Benambra. If Omeo can keep nipping at their heels, they might have a chance of getting in front. Now, I actually thought this would be a bigger score than what it is, but Omeo have been able to keep the score reined in, which is credit to them. The third quarter is going to be interesting. Can Omeo Benambra lift their game, almost literally, and get a little bit further, sort of get their team together, get their brains into it, get their thoughts into it, and maybe not let some of these Swanreach guys get a little bit too loose, we have a big ground up here. So third quarter, Swan Reach are going to be kicking to the change rooms end. Omeo Banabra are going to be kicking to the Tambo Valley Bowls Club end. So it's going to be a very interesting third quarter. I have a feeling that Omeo Banabra can do it. They've just got to work a little bit harder and just keep on top of what's going on.
Dave, awesome wrap up, mate. Hey, anyone in Omeo watching, give Dave a message. Mate, obviously radio career, does that pay the bills, or what else do you do outside of the radio?
Actually, radio is now voluntary. So what I do, I actually work at Paddy's Foods. I've been doing that now for almost 15 years. So Oscar FM is basically my creative escape from Paddy's Foods. So basically what I'm doing, and this will shock a lot of people, I'm actually travelling up from Bairnsdale to Omeo nearly every week to do my voluntary work up in Omeo. So I'm on air 4 or 5 hours a day every weekend when I can get up here. But I've been doing this since 1998. And it was suggested to me by someone that I do community radio work to get into my course at Swinburne. But yes, the goal has always been to get into the commercial radio thing. I've had a few stints here and there. So these days I'm working at Paddy's Foods, which I've been for 15 years on the afternoon shift. And Oscar FM, it's basically community radio. I'm donating my time, I'm volunteering, and I'm just travelling up from Bairnsdale every weekend to do my stuff up in Omeo.
What's the dial? So Oscar FM. What's the dial? What, AM or FM?
No,
Obviously.
it's actually FM. It's 90.9 in Omeo, and then we have a transmitter up at Mount Sam, which is above Omeo, which transmits to 97.3. And now, of course, we can live stream Oscar FM through the Community Radio Plus app. So when we get internet service, anywhere we are, down in Bairnsdale, anywhere. Look, even David John has sent me a text one day to say, oh, I'm live streaming on Oscar from wherever he was in America. I've got contacts in Canada that also live stream me occasionally. So it's 90.9 in Omeo, 97.3 from Mount Sam, and of course we also have the live streaming service on the Community Radio Plus app, and we basically run off sponsors and people who want to donate, community groups. I think as far as I know, the Omeo show donate money, and then I do my day announcing at the Omeo show and run around and do all those fun things behind the microphone all day at the Omeo show. So yeah, it's fun.
Dave, so if you want to sponsor this guy, get into it. I'm looking at the camera thinking it's still here. Maybe them warm beers are starting to affect me.
What about a fishing report?
So we are. Come around here, Cookie, and get your hot dog on Mo's Feedy's face. But Dave, I want you to give Luke Vanderpeet the questionnaires about the fishing in East Gippsland. Right?
So where are the best bites across the Omeo region for catching a trout?
Trout, I'll probably go up to. I think it's opening. I think it's tonight. I think. What date is today? What date have we got?
We're up to the 6th of September.
I think it's tonight that it opens up, or last night. But I know it's this weekend that trout opening.
So if I wanted to drown a worm or a grasshopper, where's the best place across the Omeo region to catch a trout?
Well, the most spots I've fished is the Mitta on the tablelands. I've caught a couple of good fish there. You can go up the Chibo River that goes into the Mitta.
Yep.
And most of those campsites up there will have stream trout.
Yep.
So you should be able to get a feed if you like.
Now, I'm presuming you know the Mitta fairly well.
Sort of.
Sort of. Okay, so answer me this, because I've had a lot of debates on Facebook about this. For a long time, the Mitta River has started at the bridge at Glen Valley. But now, someone's telling us that the big river goes all the way to the Blue Duck, and it becomes the Mitta River at the Blue Duck. When I was a kid, the big river became the Mitta River at the bridge at the Blue Duck.
Well, it depends on where they want to start it from, I guess. If it, I know it starts with the big river and then goes into the Mitta, so
yeah,
really you can call it a mix. You can say the Mitta big river.
That's right, exactly, because I always get corrected. No, I'm sorry, but the Mitta River starts at the conjunction of the Kabunga River and at the Blue Duck, and I'm like, well, all my life it's always been the Mitta River has started at the bridge at Glen Valley. So any other rivers around here? What about the Tambo? What's that like for fish?
I did see someone caught some good fish down the Tambo a couple of days ago. It's been pretty quiet. We had a fishing comp in the Mitchell. The Mitchell was going pretty well down the cut and down the mouth near the silt jetties. Got a good bag of fish down there. A couple of sea run trout have been caught down there as well.
Yep.
Offshore at lakes, probably just mostly just your pinkies out in the 6 mile and 8 mile reef. Just waiting for the temperature of the water to come up a bit and the gummy should start coming in. Gippsland Lakes, not too much. The whiting have been pretty quiet. I haven't really got on much of them. Might be a few bream around Duck Arm, around Paynesville. Marlowe's not too bad. They've been getting some good bream out the front, sort of near French's Narrows and the Shallows. And then I think there was a comp there a few weeks ago, Vic Brim, and they got some good fish and some good luderick too as well.
So what's the fishing like in the Nicholson?
Well, I fished the Nicholson a couple of weeks ago and it was pretty good, up near the Straight 6, so we're getting some good fish down there. Got some good flathead, probably about a month or two ago before we had that rain. We got some nice fish up there. But yeah, fishing pretty well. Usually at this time of year, most fish are all through the rivers.
Yep.
So.
And what about, how's the Mitchell?
Mitchell's been pretty good, down the cut, silt jetties, 2 bells. People have been getting some fish up further as well, up near, probably further up past the bridge, up near the rapids and near the Wuck Wuck. They're probably getting some sea run trout as well this time of year.
Okay, so pretty much across all of East Gippsland, the fishing season is really pretty much about to begin.
Yeah, most likely, yeah.
Because I think
once it starts to warm up, most of the time it's usually the warmer weather. You'll get, you start to get your flathead. They'll come into the shallows and you get the big ones. The gummies will start firing up once the water temperature gets up. Then the snapper will start.
Yeah.
Port Welsh Bull, a lot of squid being caught lately. A lot of mates have been getting a lot of them.
Yeah, because I think the Omeo Benambra Angling Club are about to kick off their season as well very soon.
Yeah, I'm sure there's the NSA Fishing Club have got a comp this weekend for trout.
Yep.
Hopefully going to make a joint comp between Wyong Fishing Club and NSA in the near future.
Yep.
That's if Broddy's going to do that. But he's got a birthday today at the Wyong pub. They're opening it up for a couple of hours for his birthday. Anyone's welcome, he said.
Yep.
Right, anyway,
jump off there.
Apart from that, we got the footy just about to start.
Thanks, fellas, for the fishing update. That was awesome. Great work. Good to keep a little bit of entertainment during the halftime break, and we're back here now.
Make sure you get down there, get your fishing lures. Get into it, get up there. We're in for a big second half. I'm excited.
It's a 2-goal game. We're here at the Swifts Creek Rec Reserve. Swanee 6-5, 41 lead. Omeo Benambra 4-5, 29.
No real hurry from the crowd to get off the ground. I'm not too sure who this guy is here.
Is he got a can of beer or a can of Bloody Irrigated in his hand?
Get off, mate. Not about you.
He's just given a bit of advice. The umpires are waiting for him. Here we go. Who have we got in the middle? I wish I had my binoculars. I'd be able to. Good to know that someone's not watching the telecast. Charlie Cook's just worried about me picking him up on the way home.
Good stuff, Charlie Cook.
Exactly. Get on board.
You're 18 now, mate.
Yeah, you can.
Let's go. We got the first bounce in the third quarter. Big throw up.
Premiership quarter.
Body up. Premiership quarter as Luke van der Beek. Put in.
I like Campbell Assom's quarter, last quarter, the ruckman for Benambra, Omeo Benambra. I thought he had a great quarter, great second half. Starting to dominate around the centre of the ground, away from the hit-outs, if you know what I mean. Playing a bit of a big man role. Quick hands. Here we go. Oh, that's kicking in danger. That's a bit crude, that is. So here we go. Omeo Benambra get a chance to go forward early through probably their best player at the moment, Brandon Betts. Although Daniel Johns lays a bit of claim to that. Good hit to Grasky. He's overran it. Ball in dispute over in the shade there, Reese. How are the glasses going? It's been smashed forward.
It's way too far out there. So Swanee.
Oh, a bit of.
That's a hat kick out of there. That's
It's a look out. It's going to fall to an Omeo Benambra player who's been almost held without it. He's gone. He's taken on too many players. He had a guy free. He needed to give that handball.
He hasn't come up to the pressure.
50. Well, you can't, you've got to stick with the structures. You've got to stick with the team play. He should have handballed out to the man.
Cookie, you just got to be clean and you got to get rid of it. You can't think you're going to take on two blokes on a day like today.
No,
in these conditions.
And the bloke you got to handball it to was young Jacob Tompkins, who would have slotted that. Who is the player? I don't know. We'll find out. He's got a long sleeve jumper on, which is a bit hard today. Swanee with the ball, long left, a nice little round, the chisel. Saunders starts the quarter like he did the first. Being manned up by Daniel Jones here, which is interesting. That's a
kicks long. What do we got down there?
Ball goes into the boundary line. Dylan Bryant hits it over the line. So here we go. I wouldn't mind a little bit more. There's a bit of an open space there. Well done with the Omeo Benambra bloke filling it in. Let's go. What's going to happen here? Will Swanee take advantage? It's a hurried kick and it's a point.
I'd love either side just to get a bit more busy around a throw-in or a stoppage in their forward 50. They're a bit stagnant. Easiest way is try and draw a free kick in a day like today where they're rushing at it and you can give away a sloppy free kick, especially that close to goal.
Runs into an open goal. Swan Reach kicks at the ball and it's a goal.
Swanee get the first or the third. Great finish.
And that is number 33. Is that Will Forrester? If we've got the numbers right, well done, Will Forrester. Good goal, good finish. That's what you've got to do. You've got to make the most of your opportunities in grand finals. And Will Forrester has done that. As we come back into the middle.
Big Les in against Cambo.
Yeah, Campbell Asham, he's nearly around the whole day in the middle.
I think he can.
Not Les. Les was just there. I think they're just sharking off Campbell because Les just put some body on. He's going to end up with a possession. He sells a bit of candy.
Selling him.
Kicks long into the forward line. Dylan Bryant gets out marked there by number 12. That's within the 5 metres, but anyhow, maybe that's not a rule. Jacob Tompkins, well done. Good clean set of hands. Kicks it long. I like the way he kicks. He kicks penetrating. Oh, that's a chopping, I think. Yep.
He's had a good game,
Jacob.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm liking his game. He's now gone to Alex Saunders. So I reckon they're probably double teaming. When I say double teaming, they've got two blokes manning up. Darcy Fenning Chester, bang, out of half-back, basically just kicks it straight to the boundary.
Kick for touch, mate. There's no free kicks.
Well, he's got a little bit of rugby union blood in him. I think his father would be proud of that effort.
We've got all the clubs up here. They're all wearing their club gear. Great day. Big crowd. I don't know whether we've got any footage of that. We might get some at three-quarter time.
Jeffrey will pick up a bit of that during three-quarter time for you. It's what country footy is all about. Boris Bryant, nice little chip. It's dangerous and it's been coughed up. Omeo Benambra player is tackled. Are they going to call dropping the ball? They are. He did take on the tackler, so that's well umpired. Don't give away a 50.
Happy with both backlines currently.
They're standing up. Absolutely, they are.
And
that's Boris Bryant with that tackle as well. So he's come from nowhere. Jeez, he's got some speed.
With plenty of space and speed, the forward entries can be very dangerous. So the backmen are right up against
Alex
it today.
Saunders has started well again, hasn't he? He's had about 5 possessions already this quarter. He's under the pump, that Swanee player. He ends up with it again. It keeps coming back to him. Alex Saunders, possession number 6 for the quarter. Dylan Bryant, contest, hits it forward. Boris Bryant, no, it's not Boris, sorry. Daniel Hayes runs onto the ball, runs over it. Well done, Sammy Heffernan, clears it. He was hit straight to Daniel Jones.
So James is calling for a bit of calmness. He's got one out there on the wing.
But it's a high kick, but it's a 2-on-1. And he's shepherded it. Boris off the ball there. Good handball out wide if they can wander into their forward line. Oh, Boris is covering some ground here. Well done, Swanee.
Link up
through the middle. Oh, duffed that kick. There's a bit of a blue in the background here.
At the background. Nothing silly, boys. It's been a good game so far.
It has.
I don't want to give away anything today because the game is on a knife's edge and you can score quickly. So you've got to stay disciplined. You've got to stay clean in a grand final.
Well, you do. In particular, if you're Omeo Benambra, everything needs to go right for you. They're 3 goals down. We're only in the third quarter, but they need this to be a quarter where they peg back the lead. And then they'll have a little bit of a breeze. See, that is definitely a little bit of a breeze to the city end, the town end, or the club room end.
Always blurry.
I hope you guys could pick that up on the mic. Someone asked Reese if he's talking shit. Does anyone want to answer that online? Okay. We've got a
Get your
ball
comments to yourself if you're sitting at home. You heard that.
We've got a ball up here. What do you reckon? It's at about the 50 or the 40?
It's hard to judge. I'm a little bit bewildered where they're balling the ball up in the centre.
Say good day to Kappa. Get him to come over. We'll do an interview with him.
Don't bring Kappa over here.
Shot on goal. We need to watch the footy. It's a point to Omeo Benambra. So there's 1 point apiece this quarter. Omeo Benambra need to lock this down. They need a man apiece. They need to hold this in their forward line. They need to score. They need to score against the slight breeze. Okay, Swanee about to bring it in from full back. Kicks it long. That's a nice kick to a 2-on-2.
It's in the shadow over there too.
It is the ruckman again.
A little bit harder.
Asham, good pick up. And is he called that high? Okay. It's a fair way from us, Reese, so I can't see whether that's high, but anyhow, we'll take it. Now, Swanee's got an extra bloke just sitting back here. Let's see how we go here. Grasky has had it kicked over his head. That wasn't a good forward entry.
So I think currently, if you are Omeo, what are you doing to break this to get a goal?
You're taking good marks like that man just did then. Number 25, I don't think it was 23, maybe Jimmy Cotterill. Good hit. Jacob. He could kick that from there. Oh, maybe not, 60 metres out. Geez, they're not looking after Mr. Grasky, are they? They've kicked over his head 2 times in a row now. They really need to lower their eyes. Like, just put it in front of him, Reese. That's what happened last quarter.
Yeah, but I think Swanee's probably onto that at the moment.
Well, they're playing an extra man back, I reckon, to try and block his run. I wouldn't want to stand in front of him, though.
No. So I think they need to get a bit of a wild card just to break the same plan up. But I'm not sure who.
Trent Heesom's battled. He's battling on, number 31 for Omeo. He's there now. He's been battling on all day. I've liked his game. Tough, hard body around the ball. Takes it well done. Good quick hands. 2 quick hands here. And those, I'll tell you what, the Swanee boys, if the ball gets in front, they are off.
Defending.
Well done. Oh, he's gone for the boundary a bit early. What can he do? He's jumping around.
That probably didn't need to be called, but that's just a great one-on-one contest.
There's my man. There is my man, Trenny Heesom, in the thick of everything.
I don't think the umpire needed to get involved in that. That was a great little contest. So they look to bring it through the guts. And this is what they might need. They might need that bit of a spark.
Oh, that's a 50. That's 50.
So lack of concentration.
Mark Cooper, yeah, he did just lose his concentration then. He's been a live wire for Swanee.
This may be the goal that Omeo.
We won't get him close enough. Oh, geez, he's given. That's about 75 metre penalty. Oh, maybe not. Here he is. This is the ruckman, Cam Asham. He's had a great game. In he goes. He's kicked that to the right. It's a point. So 2 points to 1. So here we go. We're in space. Alex Saunders brings it out again with that beautiful left foot kick.
Right in front of
Dylan Bryant, and he's been pushed over the line.
great defending from
A little bit of good
Tyler Betts.
barracking from the crowd there. And Tyler Betts has done well there, pushed him over the line.
So it's a hot ball at the moment. Who's going to be first to push
Asham
forward?
again. Well done. Pumped into the forward line by Jimmy Cotterill. I'm a couple of plays behind.
Big
Well done.
contest.
That's in the back, I would have thought. Yep, well called up. Okay, Omeo and Amber need to move this quickly. That is wide open, that forward line. There's a bit of a whistle, a bit of a beep beep for Travi Barmer. I feel like he's a left footer, he is. He goes bang, it's all just long stuff. We need a mark. Well done.
Well weighted kick. Could not tell you who that is from here.
Is it Brandon Betts?
Well weighted kick.
The runner-up league BNF?
We'll tell you in a minute when he turns around.
Oh, no, it's not. It's nothing like that.
35. Ross.
Rossi
Alasadi.
Alan Seldy. Ross, oh, he's made a meal of that, hasn't he? So there's another point. They kicked well in the first quarter and a half, both teams, but the kicking's fallen away. If I look here, there was, a lot of points in the second quarter. Definitely Omeo Benambra. They need to take their chances. They're 4-9 now, so 13 scoring shots to 13, but yet we have about a 3-goal game.
Swanee's starting to cough it up a little bit too, coming out of their back line. They're not getting penetration on their kick. It's a hot day out here. Fatigue might be starting to play an issue.
It is.
But you can sort of see right through here, they're all congregating in the same sort of area.
They are. Daniel Hayes looks a little bit. I'm not sure he's not a bit sore there because they've set him forward all day, haven't they? He played on the ball for a little bit in the first quarter. Okay, another contest. Hurried kick. Has he snapped it around far enough? Contest well done, Swanee, but a hurried kick to the big ruckman, Anseldi. No, not Anseldi, that's a different bloke. Asham. Too many A's, and then we're going to ball up.
It's our Sam, mate.
Sam.
I'll let you go a couple of times.
And Sam just punches it forward. Swanee clears out a full back. That's a good kick. Into space, and they're running.
So their forwards are going to have to come up here.
To though. They've gone
backing
back
forward.
and they've got two boys follow. Well done, like they're running. Cooper left, he's been good today. Dylan Bryant couldn't quite get there. Oh, good contest. It's spilled free. Oh, don't go back into trouble. There's our man. Rossi, no, it wasn't. It was Jimmy Cotterill.
Jimmy
Kicks
Cotterill.
it to... Oh, what's happening?
So what's happening
Oh,
now?
he gives a double
He's just argued his way out of trouble.
Oh, the crowd's going nuts. It's a shot on goal. Is it a point?
Great couple don't argue. Can't wait to get back that on replay. It's not happening today, but
No, it isn't. Was it
I'm
number
sure-
9? No, there is no number 9.
yeah, he'll be replaying that a couple of times tomorrow, I reckon.
He will be. Chip into the pocket, in the shade there. Up against Cassilis Road. And if you don't know the scores, you're getting them there from Lukey in the background.
So currently, you won't see on screen, but both teams are starting to make a few interchange.
Yeah, high rotations.
High rotations. Probably a little bit late in the game when your fatigue is already starting to set in.
Oh, good hands. No, did he play that? Yes, great set of dukes there. And there's a bit of a blue because it was a fairly physical attack from the Swan Reach player. I think it's just a bit of a push and shove, just flying the flag. Okay, so here we go. This is Mr. Grasky, I think, is it?
Yep.
He's got the ball. I don't think he's got the leg. If I'm getting, yeah, get up there. Oh, Arsam needed to, it was smothered, it didn't matter. Takes him on, he's run away with it. Hand it over, into space. Gets it back, the little cheeky one over the head, but he's missed the target. Omeo go back into their forward line with a mongrel kick, but it's been marked.
Deep in Omeo's forward line, we've got a shot on goal. We'll wait for him to turn around to give us. Is that Cottrell?
Cottrell.
3 Cottrell. So starting to have a bit of an impact to him.
He is, he took that good mark there before.
So Swanee, for just
Charlie's
checking,
in and kicks a goal.
great goal from Jimmy Cottrell. If you're the Swanee guy, Swanee coach, you're probably looking at they need to take a bit of sting off the ball now. They look like they're flat-footed. The run from behind's gone, and they're going down the line. They're sort of just going through, up and high.
They are. The big bodies from Omeo are starting to stand up. And what do we got here? 48 to Swanreach, 39 to Omeo Benambra. 5-10. Hang on, are we right there, Jeffrey? 5-10 is 40 versus 7-6 is 40.
Run the bounce up. Big Campbell gets a big
48.
slug away. Great contest. Oh.
So 48 to 40. Surrey were right now. There's a free kick to Jacob Tompkins. I didn't see that. I was busy trying to count. What happened, Reece? Did we have it? Was it?
It was, yeah, it was probably there.
That is not a 50-metre penalty.
But I think the umpires
like a
just
25 metre
I think
penalty.
the umpires just need to.
Kicks it long into the forward line. Where is Grask?
There he is.
It falls to ground. Swanee's under the pump now. They clear it. Well done, Swanee. Nice kick out to Boris, who's in space now. And there's a bit of a push and shove behind the ball in the forward line. That's out on the full. Things are starting to get a little, tempers are getting a little bit frayed. They're getting a bit angry in the third quarter.
They're heating up out there. The crowd's getting into it.
They are. The crowd's really starting to get into it. Number 13, Brandon Betts, the on-baller, kicks it long. That's a good, hard contest. Ball will run over the boundary here, will it? Yes.
I think Swanee need to hold their nerve here.
They do.
They need to get their good players around the ball. Take a bit of time off.
We've got a score check there, Riso.
Out of the East Skipper, we've got 88 Wyong to All Boss 41. So looks like the Tigers are pulling away in that one.
And they'll go into a grand final against the Lucky Magpies. Okay, we've got a ball up here in the forward pocket. How long have we got on the clock, Jeffrey? I didn't... 19 minutes down. The quarters have only been running for about 23 minutes, haven't they? Would that be fair to say? So we've got about 4
I don't reckon
minutes
they
left.
could go any longer.
Oh, that's a head-high tackle in my book. Yeah, and the umpire's called it. So this will be a shot on goal, which could bring this to a 2-point ball game. Oh, look out. We've got someone in the background talking very loud. Is this our ruckman? Is it?
We've got a streaker down here.
Oh. Is this, can someone, Lukey, is that 13?
It's one of the Steel
It's
kids.
not Brandon Betts. It's Brandon Betts. The sun in his hair looks like he's got blonde hair, but he's been good this quarter, Brandon. They really need him to kick the goal. He's kicked it straight. Oh, it's marked on the line. Grass gets tackled high almost. It's going to be a point or a ball up.
Ball up right on the Benambra line. You'd imagine so. Swanee to reset.
He hit it out then. That was good. Oh, that's a good attack on the ball. The umpire's called it high.
And that's what
I'm not
happens.
sure.
That's what happens when you put a bit of pressure on the back liners with a bit of speed on the ball.
And he puts the head over the ball. And I'm not even sure who it is. Please help. Hey, Ian! That's a goal.
We are
We've got a
on here
1-point ball game.
at the Swiss Creek Recreation Reserve.
So can someone help me? It was a left footer that just kicked that goal. Anyone text in who it was so I can keep my bookkeeping up to speed.
Hey, you kids know who kicked that goal? So we're on here. The crowd's getting into it.
So it's a 1 point game. This is crackerjack stuff. We got 7. What do we got there? 6-6-36. It's a 2 point game, Jeffrey tells me. Okay, kick out, a big thumping kick out of the centre, and plays great mark.
So both sides going having a loose behind the ball. Not sure the motive behind that. But
Get started in the first quarter. Team for this quarter, because Omeo and Amber have got their tails up. The ball has literally been down here. Hayes, left foot, bang. I'm not sure, and the siren goes, and that's out on the full.
So we're up for a cracking last quarter, guys. If you're watching, comment, let us know. But we're in for a cracker here. Omeo got their tails up, coming home with the win, Cookie. Mate, I think they might have it.
Well, it's early to call, Reese. It's very early to call, mate. But we've got at the moment a 2-point game. So first quarter, Omeo Benambra 2 goals to Swanee 5 goals. Omeo Benambra have kicked 2 goals every quarter. Swanee did not kick a goal that quarter, and they only kicked 1 in the second. Have they run out of legs?
I think they may have. Few changes from the Omeo guys has helped. They've brought the neutral around the ball. Swanee's run and ability to switch the ball out into space has just stopped.
It has, absolutely. And did they kick a goal that quarter? They did. Swanee did kick a goal that quarter. Young Forrester kicked a goal.
We've got huge numbers coming out on the crowd at the moment, so that's any indication what's going up. The centre wing to the left of your screen. What's behind?
Do you want to run out and try? Do you want me to run out and try and talk to the umps? See whether they've got any words.
Just tell them to put the whistle on.
Okay, we're getting. Sorry. Yeah, good point, Jeff. I don't have it in me. Okay, let's get around the grounds and have a look at a few scores. Go, Reese. Sorry.
We do. Umpires have done a great job today.
They've been awesome.
Pressure's been up.
They haven't over-umpired the game. You'd be happy, Butts. You'd be very happy. They've done a great job. So let's just quickly cross over to the... Okay, no idea what time of the game it is. It's in the third quarter. Lee and Guthrie have just got their noses in front. 5-4, 34 to Rogan, 5-3, 33. Low scoring.
Still another quarter.
You wouldn't have thought that was a wet day over there. It's dry everywhere in Gippsland today, isn't it? No, I don't know where the final is. It's in Morwell, is it? Where are you seeing that? It'll be there somewhere. Morwell Recreation Reserve. And of course, Wyong look like they're going to be unassailable in that preliminary final in the East Gippy comp. And as we heard before from big Jimmy Milady, Omeo got up in the netball here at the Swift Creek Rec Reserve in the A grade.
Regardless of whatever happens in the footy, the Omeo pub is going to be pumping. Marina is going to be excited. The netballers will be up and about for sure.
I heard he's going to put on a tab for us all.
Are we heading that way? We've got to go left rather than right when we go out onto the highway.
We've got to get some people back.
I'm sure the Omeo guys will give the Golden Age a fair crack over the next 2 days.
So the other score that we've forgotten to tell you, which interests me greatly, is so Hawthorn lead. Oh, what? I didn't want on KO. Hawthorn lead 44 points to GWS 20. Just about 10 minutes into the second quarter. Hawks have had a bit of a jump there. And in the game that everyone will be wanting to know about, in the AFLW Cup 17, who the Hawks got over last weekend. AFLW game, I think it was 14 points to 10. So, sorry. I'll be getting text messages.
No one cares about the Hawks up here. It's about Omeo and Swanee. Dave, mate, it wouldn't be a three-quarter time without your input. What are you saying? Great return to, we'll get back in the game, really, from the Bushrangers.
Actually, it has been. Now, some standout players that I have seen, of course, Campbell Sam in the centre. Brandon Betts is doing an awesome job. Haven't seen a lot of Tyler, but he'll be backing up his brother. So Sam Heffernan has been playing really well down here on the back line. So look, it's anyone's game now. I actually thought that Swan Reach might have kicked right away, and that Omeo Benambra may have run out of legs, but it looks like Omeo Benambra are nipping at their heels still. We've got an awesome crowd here, and this is what the Omeo Football Netball League Grand Final is all about. The guys out on the field, they can't waste it. Doesn't matter who's playing out there, they can't waste it. They've got to make every opportunity count. I know we've had a few points from Omeo Benambra, but they've just got to settle themselves and just focus on the goals, focus on the game. We've had a few minor punch-ups, but they've got to now, in the last quarter, it's anyone's game. Whoever can get it out of the centre and get it going will probably be the winners. But look, we've got an awesome crowd up here, and I'm so pleased that this is the turnout we've had this year for the Omeo District Football Netball League Grand Final, and apparently this is the first time in 25 years we've actually had a Grand Final up here at Swifts Creek.
Great work, Dave. Couldn't have said it any better myself.
They're up and about at the Omeo Benambra huddle there. I think the A-grade netball girls had their cup in there. I don't know who else would have a
Jeff,
cup.
can we get a zoom in on them? They're just walking through. They've got cans. Have you got them?
Yeah, the Omeo girls with their cup.
Oh, look at them. That's just a strut of a winning.
That is a big cup. Like, that is awesome. And they took that cup to their three-quarter time huddle, which I think is very inspirational. And it's great to see, you know, in country football netball clubs, that camaraderie between the footballers and the netballers is wonderful.
Omeo League must just have an awesome netball program going on at the moment, because they were in A and B grade. Looking forward to the last quarter, though. Massive opportunity for both sides. I'm a little bit torn which way it folds. So the way you can kick a goal.
Here we go.
Dave's coming up with
He's got the goal.
Bring the girls up. You meant to bring the girls up.
The players up.
I told him.
There you go, there's your cup.
Wow, look at that, Reese. When did you last have your hands on a cup like that?
A long time ago.
Here we go, guys. Bushes, there we go. There's the ODFNL A-grade netball cup. It's bigger than Reese's head. Well done, Omeo. Great win. Thanks,
Girls
mate.
don't want to
Okay,
come
here
up?
we go.
I'll try, but there we go.
All right, here we go. It's a 2-point ball game. We've got Swanee 7-6-48 versus Omeo Benambra 6-10-46. Who wins the 2025 ODFNL Grand Final, Reese?
I'm torn, Cookie. I backed in the Swanee boys early in the day. I thought it was their day. But clear their words, and especially with Bill and Rowan, Omeo are never going to give up, and they're showing true grit.
Absolutely, and another clearance there from our boy Brandon Betts. He's been getting better as the day goes on. Here we go. Lots of netball girls coming up here. There's a contest there. It's a tough start to the last quarter. And you'd imagine it would be. It's hot. The boys are cooked. 20 minutes to go.
Swanee won it. Omeo won it.
We'll have a quick chat. We might do a quick cross. We'll commentate at the same time. Okay, guys. I've just quickly, if you can get me here, Jeff.
Cookie,
Jeff, over here, mate. Oi, that's right. We're a children's program. Oh, g'day.
Cookies just jumped down off
Well
the thing.
done.
I'm not sure whether you can get
We've got
it,
the
but
footy going on. If you can hear me, Jeff's not even filming us.
we're
Congratulations to the Omeo Benambra girls winning the A-grade grand final. Well done, girls. Have a great night. We might try and have a chat to you later. Well done. Perfect.
So Swanee bring it out back to the left-hand side of your screen. Scrubby old kick. Great handball to Marky Cooper. Cooper looks to give us this to Boris. Great pressure from the bush range at the moment. Coops gets it back, looks forward, lowers his eyes. Nice hit up for Daniel Hayes. Hayes has been Got some nice kicks today.
Well,
right
that's
out
as good a
space.
forward entry and passage of play as you'll see.
Yeah,
Anywhere.
clean.
Hey, Jim, how's your can going? Mine's a bit empty.
What?
They're possible shows there.
Cash.
Long kick by Daniel Hayes into the forward line. Is that a goal or has it been touched?
That's a goal.
He is a big game player.
Yeah, look, he's gone.
Great goal from Daniel Hayes in the clinches. They needed that.
Well, they need it, and these are the blokes, when the game's there to be won, when there's opportunity, it doesn't come often. So he's just given his team an 8-point buffer.
Did you get Jamie?
He hasn't got a lot of it today, Daniel Hayes, but he's made the most of his opportunities. If you wanted to know, the FPOS has gone down here, so there's dramas. People can't get beers. Betsy again hits it out. That was creative. Omeo Benambra go forward. Good defensive mark.
Number 4.
Kick, dangerous kick, but not chopped off there. And kicks out wide to young Forrester. Pumba's marked it. Their big time players are coming to party now. Reese kicks it long into Hayes again. Wasn't Hayes, it was someone else. Ball falls out. Will he go off the ground? No, but look at the leg speed. Boris is there. If the Omeo Benambra guy can get it over the boundary, well done. Wait for the cavalry to arrive. Brady Pendergast.
Notable mark through there, and that just sort of link up there. Mickey Hayes. So had a good year too. So Cookie, when's the last time you could run that fast?
Never.
Who's first on at the moment?
Oh, I tell you what, the two Jimmy Miladies here, you're asking us a couple of questions without notice. Young Betsy's going well for Omeo. Their ruckman's having a great game too, Jim. And I'll tell you what, the big names like Pumba and Boris Bryan have been good. Another point. Yep, he has. So Swanee kick another point. So there's a bit of ongoing commentary here, which is the way we like it.
Comment,
big crowd.
let us
Everyone's
know
having
who
a
your best on is.
Get around the corner from Swanee into a dangerous spot. Ball spills. There's extra numbers there for Omeo Benambra. Handballs, kicks. He elects to kick. Is that out of bounds? Not on the foot. Looks like a good spot over there in the shade, doesn't it, Reece?
It looks lovely. I reckon until it gets a bit cold and that breeze that's coming through.
Yeah, it is. It's difficult. I hope you can see it there. The thousands of viewers watching online. That's a kick into the middle, dangerous kick for Omeo. Boris took that tackle.
Great tackle.
I think you'll call it a ball up. Well rode there. You don't need to take on the tackler sometimes, you just need to take the tackle and wait for it.
Take the tackle, don't dish out any silly ones now. Don't want to fumble it out, there's too much space out there.
Ball goes up. There's our man. All up. Is it Arsene? I don't know who am I talking about. Got pens in the way there. Campbell Arsene, he's had a ripping game. He's in my best too, Jim, if you wanted to know. We'll go up again. I think he didn't win that tap, that's about the first one he hasn't won today. Swanee guys, kicked, hurried by Jacob. Into no one. Swanee wanted that ball then, didn't they, Reece?
They did. They're hungry. They run it.
End up with it. Hurried
Kick forward.
He's our man, Grasky.
Oh! Great defending.
Kicks it off the ground.
He's looked for the player.
Just a head high tackle. They've got it out. I don't know if he wanted to do that.
That'll do.
Kick. Contest. Goes over the boundary line. We'll get a throw in here. So what have we got at the moment? Swanee are 9 points up. So Omeo Benambra need to kick 2 goals.
Great throw in. Got to appreciate a good throw in, and that was.
Look at Arsene, he's bloody battling away, he's roving as well as Rucky. Kicks forward.
And
this is Daniel Hayes. Yeah, they're in a bit of strife. I think it is.
as a forward, that is definitely how you want a ball to move it to.
Pumba's gone forward. So this to me, could be the goal that puts Swan Reach beyond reach, so to speak. There's only about 15 minutes to go. Pulmer approaches, left foot, guides it through. It's a goal.
How many goals is...
Pulmer kicked 2 in the first quarter.
I'll have a draw.
You're right, Jimmy. He kicked 2 in the first quarter, and that's his 3rd goal for the day. He's been very
3
good.
goals with 25, probably. More.
Yeah, you've got the stats there, Reece. Definitely.
Yeah, no.
If you're in a winning side, which it's looking like he is, you've got one end on the cup and one
Geez, you're
end
quick
on the
to
medal.
put a line through the Bushrangers.
Well, they've started this last quarter, Swanee like they did the first quarter. Kick out of the centre.
So, interesting tactic.
Oh, he broke away from his man there. If he kicks straight, he keeps him in. It's a point. Or it's out on the floor.
So-
He missed everything.
Currently we've got a loose Swanee player that is standing out by himself in no man's
Over
land.
here. If this is nothing, roll it back. He's we're not really sure what's happening there. There's a free kick here.
What's happened here?
How's it downfield? Does it down
Didn't it just start here?
That's a disadvantage.
Go! Oh, Travis Barmer.
Outside 40. You've got
I think there's a bit of confusion there.
He's turned his back. Oh no, he's off now.
Oh, he's got...
Oh, he's stuck and he's taken on an extra. He got given a shepherd there. That is a goal.
Travis Barmer kicks the goal of the day to get the Barmer Bushrangers back in contention.
LT Barnes, do it.
He's happy with it.
So how you going there, Jeffrey? Is your score right? 61 to 52. It's a 9-point game. Swanreach still in front. Got their noses in front. 9 minutes gone.
Travis Barmer may be the X factor they need.
He might be, Riso, but he's up forward. You know, he's in a forward pocket. Can he affect the game from there? He can if it's in the forward line.
Definitely. So Swanee got 2 behind the ball here at the moment.
Oh, they've got another clearance. Just take the tackle. Oh, he was.
So we've got... I don't know, we're confused with the numbers from Swanee. Get your act together next year, Swanee. Not happy with it.
Out to the wing. It's out to Puma. He's on his own. That's a good one-on-one. Well done.
Oh, that's a free kick.
Well unbrave. That's a great outcome there.
Hudson Collins, the man from the...
On his best kick. Here we go. Here's the X Factor. Oh. And it goes into a forward pocket. Swan reach. They've done a cough up now. He handballs it. It's a scrubby old handball. It bounces anywhere. And Boris Bryant's there again. Oh, Boris! And he's been tackled.
Great pressure, Brandon Betts.
Brandon Betts, he's good. He's been as good as Pumba. Only
Boris has been good. He just
Boris
got a
has been
V line
good
that
as
ball.
well.
Campbell Alexander will get another tap
Sam's
here.
been good as well. There's a lot of he's gone.
He's dropping the ball.
Yeah.
Pressure is on here today. Jamie, thank you very much. Big Cat is on the heavies now.
Let you know, he's not driving. Well defended. Oh, there's extra numbers from Omeo around the ball. They need to somehow get it free, and Swanee do, and they've kicked into space.
Marky.
Who's got the legs? Here comes one of the Bryants, or is it young Forrester? Omeo, he's got taken high there. While you whistle up, there's a boot come free from someone, and they're off. Omeo and Amber, they've got someone on the crossover here. Number 11 for Omeo. There's extra numbers behind. Brasky. He needs to stand up. Pushed over the line by the Swanee player. Well done. And there's a bit of what for as we go over the line.
Great defending from the Swanee.
It is very good from Swanee. And I reckon there'll be a free kick here. I don't reckon it was high. I just reckon the umpire wanted to give a free kick.
And he's pulling out the card.
He got a card out. Oh, wow. I can't hear what's happened there, but I'm not sure that needed to happen. Is that Pumba? Oh no, the medal's just gone. The best on, we have to mark him down.
He still could be best on, can't you?
Very silly. Pumba.
Oh wow, this is a turn up. This is a reminiscent of last night when Brisbane got 2 free kicks in the goal square for no reason.
We're a long way away from the MCG, my friend.
We are.
We're at Swiss Creek.
The umpire wasn't over there, it's back over here.
Ooh.
The umpire's taken him way over to the boundary. The incident happened about 10 metres this way.
Is that yellow or red?
There's mass confusion here, we're not really sure. Can you zoom in on the colour of that card, Jeff? There's no way that's where the incident happened. Anyhow, that's all right. Is it Cody Grasky?
Cody Grasky takes
Cody Grasky.
35 metres out. Difficult kick. Goes, set sail.
He centered it. The back mark from 2-3.
Oh.
Number 8's grabbed it. Takes it to ground.
I was ran ahead.
So looking for Vanderbeek, jump over Rebbe. You stress him out.
We got too many commentators and not enough microphones. Here we are, it's another ball up. Swanee, they've got almost all of their players here. Look at this. There is 5, 6 Omeo players behind the ball. Cody Grasby, they need to draw a free kick here, Omeo. That's a good way to sort things out.
Centre.
6 Omeo Benambra players.
We're at a boundary throw in
8 versus 2 behind the ball.
deep in Omeo's
And
forward
that's
line.
not gone to anyone. Swanee dropping the ball in line. Grasky, can he hook that around enough? Is that a goal?
Oh!
What a start! Oh, we're going to the... Is he going to 50? Why?
So let's take a breath, guys.
14 minutes gone. 61 Swan Reach to Omeo Benambra, 52. 9 points to Swanee. They're going to hold on to the ball here. They're doing whatever they have to do to save this game. There's less than 10 minutes to go, I reckon. Kicking across, they're all getting behind the ball, Swanee. Is it too early to go? Do Omeo Benambra have enough in them to get another goal? Great kick.
Great kick.
Look at that.
Great maturity from the Swanee side, just picking it across to bring it out the other side. He has been good.
There he is, he runs back and gets the ball again.
So if you're the Omeo player out there now, you're looking to man up. You're not trying to guard space now. You want to get a man. You want to pressure up.
Very good kick.
They're a man up. Still plenty of time in here.
Alright, they're behind the ball now, the Swanee boys. They're not trying to kick goals, they're trying to save this game. Big Sam, he's been running all day. He just didn't have the agility then. Punch away from Omeo Benambra. If Swanee can somehow get this forward, that will be the end of a good, well, not a good day, but it'll be great for them. Dropping the ball.
Swanee get another look at it. Deep into the last quarter. 9 points in it.
Control of the ball.
Yeah.
They're just going to milk this clock. Swan Reach, number 5.
Crowds are on the edge of the seat here. Sunburnt. Coach this young fella as well in the under 18s, yeah.
Well, let's see what he's got. See what you're talking about. Oh, that his approach. He hasn't kicked a lot of goals. That's a good enough kick for a point. Oh, did it bounce back? 1 point to Swan Reach. It's a 10-point ball game. Swan Reach have kicked 2 goals to 1 in this quarter. They have won this quarter on the scoreboard so far, although the ball has spent a lot of time in Omeo's forward line. Good recovery, kicks it forward.
2 goals in it.
And they've got so many blokes there. Swan Reach have got extra players. Is he going to get tackled? Oh, here we go. He's got a handball.
He's got one over the top. Grasky.
And he kicks a goal.
He goes in to kick his 4th goal. Important goal for the Omeo Bush Rangers. They're in with a chance. 1 goal in it. Great game of football. I hope you're tuning in. Comment, ask the questions.
So Cody Grasky, that will be, I don't know, maybe his fourth. I'm not sure.
That's his
But
fourth.
what a game we've got on our hands. 58, Omeo Benambra, 62 Swanee. It's a 4-point game. No, is it, Jeffrey? Yep, it is.
We're going
let's go.
Big Campbell goes up
7
again.
minutes to go.
Gets it set first down. Daniel Hayes into the centre. Great pick up.
Foot. They're kicking into
Pulls the
space
trigger
all the time.
into the shade out there.
I reckon they'll lay down there and have a bit of a breather in the shade, the boys, for a minute.
Omeo need a goal. No points. Got a goal to win.
That's what they need. They need to kick straight. They've got themselves within a position to maybe seal this game for the Swan Reach, who have not been behind all day. And it's going their way now. Free kick to Omeo Benambra for holding the ball.
On our clock, we're 17.5 minutes. This game couldn't be any more a reflection of both teams all year, could it?
Absolutely. No, you're right. Swanee, he's got to kick the ball forward. He's looking out sideways. You've got the best forward on the ground there.
Somehow,
Grasky grabs it. Hurry, kick out of the pack. Where's it going to bounce? Morris is dragging it.
Boris is taking the kick in. Somehow, when you look at the entry Swanee's got and the entry Omeo's got, somehow they've just found a way today.
They have. I think Boris Bryant kicking out from fullback now. He's been smart in this last half. Oh, it's a contested ball. Good hands.
Great hands. He's been really good.
A little bit of theatre there. You've got to love that from Rossi and Saldy. And number 18 for Swan Reach.
Beatty. Been good today.
Good kick.
He's been really good today.
All day.
I reckon he'd be in the top players
turn
today.
around and find his player, but he doesn't have to, because there's about 6 Swan Reach
So I reckon just kick down the line there.
Kick straight down the middle. Good hand. Was that Rossi and Seldy that just marked that? I think it is. He goes straight down the middle to our man Grasky.
Oh, that's nearly a free kick, that.
And they kick it out. Here we go.
Oh, the X Factor. Palmer turns and goes on his left foot. Runs in.
Legs again. He kicks towards goal. It's a goal.
He's kicked a goal. Woo!
Run today. Oh my God, the crowd's going nuts.
Chubby Palmer had a quiet game but has popped up for 2 crucial goals.
You called it early, Reece. You said he could be the X Factor. And he's come when the game's there to be won.
The crowd's alive down here.
Those in front by 3 points, is it, Jeff? Yes. It's 9-11-68 to 9-8-62. 19-47 gone in the last quarter. There might be 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left.
That could be the winning goal. Every boy's dream to kick the winning goal in the grand final, isn't it?
Especially in the ODFNL.
And he'll be telling you about it too.
The umpire balls it up. We've got a whistle. What's happening? Hang on, my watch is telling me it's a loud environment. What's happening behind the ball?
Someone's gone in off the square before the ball.
How do you even know where the square is?
Great question, Cookie. Next year, Omeo, get the lines a little bit clearer marked, but Omeo get the free kick regardless. Look out wide.
They're going to go forward again, Omeo Benambra. If someone can mark the ball here.
Lovely old bounce.
Cotterill's been pushed out of the way.
Marky Cooper runs out to it.
Let him go. Goes over the boundary.
We're in a time contest here. I think we're going 22, 23 minutes. So we're close enough to 21. So it's all chips in now for Swanee. That's it. Chip.
Oh, good handball. Doesn't, and he never really had control of it. They play on it. I don't know if they're allowed to play on from in front of the mark. Boris Bryant gets taken high. He's been great this last quarter. Punch. Oh, that's tough footy. What's going to happen here? The ball's in dispute. Your man that used to coach kicks it forward.
It's a wild bounce there.
If Omeo can somehow, that's a high tackle.
They've got numbers out
lets it go. Every man is just throwing themselves in. Shit sideways. There's a loose
Great
man.
passage of play. He's got a loose man in the forward 50.
Swanee still.
Great
in
vision.
this game.
That Swanee person was great vision.
It was great vision. And he's kicked it
good
out
shot.
to Trenty Heesum.
I'm a little bit excited, Cookie. Sorry for the guys watching.
Oh, that's not Trenty Heesum.
This is going to be a winner. Oh, he's got it.
He's missed it. What's the point? Wow, this game's had everything, Reese. It's a 2-point game. How many minutes we got there, Jeff? Is it a 2-point game? It is.
How many minutes we got?
65 to 63. We're going 22
and a half.
There might only be a minute left.
It's close.
Will Swanee kick one? If there's a win here in this contest from OBO Benambra and they clear it forward, it might be enough. Swanee go back inside 50. No, it's just gone up and down. Out of bounds. No, what's happening? I can't see it.
That
It's in the
can't be a
shade.
mark. That looks like from
That
here.
is not a mark. That went 10 metres up and 10 metres down.
So Swanee want to look to find a man here. They don't want to cheat one at the back. They've got to find a man.
There we go. Had won the most unlikely victory. The only time they were in front was with about 4 minutes to go.
We knew Omeo were going to be.
And the crowd
Omeo was gonna
streams
be-
on.
Here
There
we
was
go,
a bit
here
of a
goes
blow
the Bucks.
after the game.
That's not where about been.
I don't reckon there's any need for that.
Been a
It's
great
been
day.
a great day. Well done, guys. Wow, there we go. You watched it here first on a kick in the bush. What a great day. Omeo Benambra, your 2025 ODFNL premiers with 9-11-65 versus Swanreach 9-9-63. Our man Jeff has put the camera on the action where all the Benambra boys have congregated. There's a fair celebration going on there. The crowd cool off. Swanreach had a great day, had a great season. It's no mean feat to come second out of the season. It's a great effort for both clubs.
From
So
where
well done.
Swanee worked 2 or 3 years ago. Great effort. Kudos to Willow and all the boys that have helped stick together. Some of them were there a couple of years ago when they were down in the trenches. So, you know, they're 2 points away from winning the grand final. So.
They were, absolutely. They had their noses up all day. They give it their best. I'll tell you what, how do I add these numbers up here, Riso? We don't even know who the goal kickers are. I lost count. I think Grasky, he's kicked 3 or 4. Hayes kicked 3 or 4. I think he kicked 3 for Swanee. Pumba kicked 3 for Swanee. Cotterill kicked 2 or 3 for Omeo Benambra. The crowd's still sort of carrying on
not
over there. I
sure.
don't know if it's the crowd or the players, but anyhow, it's a
some
bit
fans
of a
in there.
shame.
I think it's a celebration now.
We can only hope.
Your
Internet dropped out for about 30 seconds. I hope it wasn't me. Sorry.
So we've got a fair crowd there, and there's plenty of people out on the ground. I think the sooner we bring it over and start awarding the cup, the better. The umpires are standing in the middle. They don't have any control over the game anymore.
They're wiping their hands from it. Yeah, they've done their job. Great umpiring.
Yeah,
Didn't even notice it.
they did an excellent job. I'm not sure actually who it is because half the Swanee boys are over here. Yeah, the Omeo boys are over here, so I'm not sure who it is that's involved in the ruckus. It might well be the crowd, who knows. And all the while, look at the Omeo Benambra netballs. They're out there just having a ball. They've got their cup, and they're not going to give it
I
up.
reckon there'll be a bit of hard solo in that cup to Cookie.
I reckon you're right. Here's one of the Swanee boys walking off with the umpires. You probably think
Safest place to be.
it's a young fella that played really well. He's probably thinking maybe he might get the medal.
So I guess that that is a segue into we probably had Pumba lined up for the medal. That probably all changes now.
I think it does. Yep, I think it does. I don't know. You don't have to say who you reckon had the medal, who gets the medal, but in my mind, who were some of the better players for Swanee? Pumba. Boris was great. He was awesome in that last quarter. Dylan, his younger brother, Marky Cooper. Who's that other name I've written there? I write a bit like a doctor there sometimes. Reese.
As a backman, I thought 18 Brady Bain for Swanee was held up pretty good.
He was good. He had his hands full all day.
Nothing special, but he done what he did. He had to.
Absolutely. I think from Omeo Benambra, I reckon that they're going to go. It'll be hard to not give the medal to not Anseldi, Arsam, the Ruckman, or the Brandon Betts. He had a great game. I don't know about you, Reese. I'll get caught out here because I'll probably not. Trenny Heatham, 31, played a great game. Jacob Tompkins had a really good game too.
Daniel Jones was good early.
Jonesy was great early. Yep, let's see. I'm not sure that we will actually even be able to hear or see who they give the medal to. Jeff's now set the camera on the presentation area. I reckon I could probably turn this around, can't I, Reese? I reckon I know enough about the show now to do that. So there's a big crowd, as you can see, around the Omeo Benambra boys, and the Swanee boys are just consoling each other after a great season and a great effort, just falling short by 2 points.
Just falling short, probably run out of legs a little bit, losing Pumba late to, I think in his own words, he'll be disappointed with that.
In his own words, yeah,
in his own thoughts, he'll be very disappointed with that. He had such a good game. He is the best player out on the ground by far, and he'll be really disappointed with that. But he'll butt up, he'll go again. And I think with Rowan and Boo at the helm, they were always going to do that. They were never going to go away, and that was their go-to. Just be there all day.
Old-fashioned footy.
Old-fashioned footy. Just be there, be in their face.
Do you want more beer? I ever heard you say no, Reese. So we've still got the Omeo Benambra huddle there. The Swanee boys are going off. I'm not sure why. They probably should be hanging around to see the medal ceremony, but they might come back. They might be just going to have a little bit of a cool down. As you say though, their brand of footy, Swan Reach, has almost stood up for the whole day. Their white, the spread, the speed, the leg speed, as you talked about, all their runners were awesome.
Some of their forward delivery was
awesome, spot on. Yep, absolutely. So as we're waiting for the medal ceremony,
we'll cross over to Dave, mate. You'll be pretty happy, man. You've been sitting there waiting for his little chimney, mate. What do you reckon? How good's this?
Reese, that was awesome. I actually didn't expect Omeo Benambra, the Alpine Rangers, to actually come back and win this. I thought that their legs had run out. They looked tired at points. So well done to Swan Reach and extremely well done to the Alpine Rangers. Sometimes it just goes to show you that you don't need to be sitting at the top of the ladder all year, every year, to win a grand final. You can come from the bottom of the ladder, get into the finals, you can be 3 or 4 on the ladder. You don't always have to be number 1 on the ladder all year round. So, and I've always said the finals are a different game. The grand final especially, it is certainly a different game, and Omeo Benambra proved that today. You can come from behind and win by 2 points. So well done to the guys, well done to the guys. And well done to you guys too, because District Football Netball League and commentate on these games. But it seems to be that unless you've got a bit of money, it can't be done. Well, it can be done.
Cost a bit to get us up here, Dave.
It does, but you guys are showing us that it can be done. You guys are taking a leap of faith and supporting the Omeo League, where not many other media outlets are doing it. You guys are here. I don't see any radio stations up here doing what you guys are doing. So hats off to you two, because I have a lot more to learn. So thanks, guys.
Thanks, Dave. And you were awesome today, getting some insights, getting a bit of local passion. Blokes texting you from New York, like we have gone
Florida
because of you. Florida, sorry.
I can see why he moved from Cooma to Florida. I know where Anyone to meet in Cooma, it's cold.
It is, -8, no thanks.
So just while we're waiting for the ceremony, in the Gippsland League, Leongatha 6-11 have got their nose in front of 6-11-47 have got their nose in front of Traralgon 5-4-34, and that's at the 24-minute mark of the last quarter. We've worked out how to read the clock on that one, and we reckon that Wyong won. Can we get a final score? Is that what you're saying?
Traralgon have let me down.
Oh well, they had their noses in front early, didn't they? And if we go across to the East Gippy League,
I won't get no live scores up there. So East Gippsland League, get your act together, get the live scores.
Game must be over. Wyong. Come on. 17-14, 116. Wyong have won against Orbost, 9-6, 60. So well done. Have we got any goal kickers up yet? No, that would be a bit early for that. So well done, Wyong. They're going to play next week in the grand final.
And shout out to the Orbost guys. They've been building and they got their finals, but probably a nice day like this, so Wyong would have been a bit quick form on the deck. So yeah, but awesome effort.
They won a final. Orbost, well, they really just snuck in, didn't they? In the end, into the 4 and won a final. So congratulations to them. And an all Bairnsdale grand final next week in the East Gippy.
So we're commentating?
We are. Well, that's a very good point, Reece. We will be there next week.
Contracts.
We'll be there at City Oval in Bairnsdale next week. I think we're going to be live all day. I don't know if you and I.
I'm not going to be there all day. I'll give it a hot tip.
But no, we will be for sure, and we'll have a boundary rider. We'll do the whole shebang next week. We'll get someone mic'd up. We might even get Dave down there on the boundary, talking to the umpires and stuff. What are you doing next? Is that him there walking in between the police?
He's getting carted away. He's giving the fish.
He's just giving them a bit of a heads up.
They're leaving him.
Well, they're heading over to the river. There's a river over there, isn't there?
That's actually Swift Creek along there.
It is.
It's literally Swift Creek.
Oh, Swift Creek. There it is. Oh, there you go. A little bit of local knowledge from Dave. And I think Lukey Vanderpeet's just told the police that they're biting worms over there.
I'm not sure what's happening here, but are we packing this up or what?
Well, no, Jeff said when the presentation starts, he's going to have the camera on down there and I can turn this camera off and we can have the rest of the day off. But the crowd doesn't seem to have adhered to what Jeff wanted.
I think they bought the right spotters.
Yes, I think they have. So, anyhow, what a wonderful day. Let's see if you and I are good judges of football, Reece, because we've picked about 10 possible best-ons. So surely we've got to get one of them. I'm not sure we'll be able to hear from up here. I think we're still waiting for the presentation. I would have thought that the presentation was over there to the right.
Flick to a quick commercial break.
We should. You want to do a commercial about Nico Pies, Jim?
No, we're all good here.
No, we're all good here. What else here you got? What else, Dave? Is there anything else happening up here? What's happening in the, because we're about to hit spring. What goes on in the high country in the spring when the snow melts? It's been a good snow season, hasn't it?
Actually, we've probably had one of the best snow seasons I can remember, and I think they've got enough snow up there to keep them going right up until what New South Wales call the Labor Day long weekend. So I think they've got enough snow up there popping and maybe dinner playing in Falls Creek of November. And then after that, kind of got a bit of a lull, and then we've got Christmas. And then we will have probably going into Easter. We've got the Tambo Valley Picnic Races. We've got the Hinnamunji Picnic Races in March. There's the Tambo Valley Picnic Races Easter Sunday. We've got the Rodeo Easter Saturday. So there's a fair bit still to come, but probably the biggest event coming up now after the Omeo Grand Final is the Omeo show in November.
So there's a fair bit going on in the high country.
There is, yeah, there's always something going on, and it's good because we have these major events, and they're good at bringing the community together the way they do. And that's a good thing about the Omeo show. It brings all the community together, just like a day of the football. And as you said earlier, we've got all 6 clubs here on this day, and that's pretty remarkable considering we've only got the 6 clubs in one little league. That's pretty remarkable, and it's well done to the league for putting on days like today. Now, I suppose in a way we're spreading it around all the clubs. It would be nice if it was centrally just at NSA, but by doing it this way, we're spreading it around all the clubs. All the clubs get a fair chance of having either a first semi-final, the second semi-final, the preliminary final, or like today, a grand final. And with the mountains and the valley in the background, what better way to have a grand final?
That's magnificent, Dave. Well said. As the Omeo boys are going to sing their cheer song, we'll let you listen.
She's going to be a big night in Omeo tonight there, Cookie.
She is, as said, Moose better get them. I hope he's ordered extra barrels. I reckon he
Moose or Grant?
Grant. Moons. Sorry.
Moons, we're giving you a heads up, mate. Get the kegs ready because they're coming.
They are. And he was up and about. I was up there the other week. He's running a good business up there. Lovely, nice cold beer on the tap. Beautiful feed. Get up there to the golden age.
Golden age. If you're a family and you've got a kids, probably don't go up there because I reckon there might be a few Sunday sippers after that can or something along their lines. So
absolutely. And or the boys, is the footy club a top pub club or a golden age, or they spread themselves between both?
Oh, they probably spread themselves between both, but what they do have coming up tomorrow, both Omeo Benambra and Swifts Creek have both got their vote counts tomorrow for each club. So Swifts Creek starts down here about 11 AM and Omeo Benambra have got theirs on as well tomorrow at the Omeo Recreation Reserve. So Omeo have got a fair bit of celebrating to do tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure that they will. I'll be on the radio myself, so no doubt I might even be able to put a few requests. They might put a few requests for a song on. So both clubs tomorrow have got their vote counts, which are happening tomorrow morning. So for both clubs celebrating probably a successful year for Omeo Benambra and a good year for Swifts Creek as well. So yeah, both clubs have got their vote counts tomorrow.
And what time's your radio show on tomorrow?
I'm hoping to be up and about and up in Omeo by 8:30 in the morning to kick off by about 9 AM. And I'll probably run through about 3 or 4 and then I'm off back home to Bandstuff.
Who is that?
I don't know, zoom in on these girls.
Wave to mum, girls. I don't know how to zoom in. We've got some people down there. Oh, hey, hang about. So we'll just move that away. Well done, girls. So we're about to.
I hope Dad's not watching.
Footy at your best. So I'm not sure where we're going to have the presentation.
I think we'll shut it down.
All right, so. Thank you, everyone, for listening.
We're at the after party.
We'll keep it live.
I'll give it up to we're out of here, Jamie.
So, thank you, everyone, for listening in. Thanks so much, Dave, for joining us. Thanks, Lukey, who's been taken away by the police, for joining us.
Never heard enough of his fishing reports.
Exactly.
We're talking about what's happening up in high country. What's going to happen up in Omeo tonight with A grade winning and
I think someone wants to get on the camera. Big Jim, I was going to say thanks to Big Jim, but he didn't even get us a beer, did he? Lukey was. He fed us all day. Oh, thanks, Jim, for the beers and the drinks and a hot dog. Thank you. So thanks to all the Bushes fans for. Hope you enjoyed it. It was a great day. We loved it. We had a ball.
That last quarter was the whole game actually was awesome. Great vibe up here. You don't get any more country up here, so if you do get a bit of a chance to come up and watch Omeo, get up here, enjoy it. We have got a breakfast grand final show for the East Gippy. Doesn't stop. I'm not sure where we're doing it.
We're doing it where we're doing it,
but we are
Phoenix Cafe.
Phoenix Cafe.
Yeah,
So
we'll be on
Wednesday morning.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be live. We're still we're negotiating that with our sponsors and the TV rights deals, but no, I don't even have the guest lineup. But we've got The victorious Bairnsdale Youth Under-18s coach will be coming in to talk to us. We've definitely got the Lakes Entrance Under-17 coach. We'll have Moose. Have you spoken to Moose?
Moose is right.
He's all locked in. Do you know what time? No.
7 Moose, you heard it if you're watching, mate. Where is it? Phoenix.
At the Phoenix
Which
Cafe.
Phoenix?
Yeah, no, the old one. Yeah. But I think Bushes, what will happen on Wednesday is that it'll be we won't be live. It'll come out in snippets like we usually do it. So listen, thank you, Bushes. Look out Wednesday for some stuff coming out, which is the East Gippsland Football Netball preview. And then on Grand Final Day, we will be there at City Oval.
And there'll be a lot of people involved.
And it'll be awesome. Yep. So thanks, Bushes. Thanks, Reese. Well done. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, everyone else, for your help.
Thanks, Cookie. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Have a good day, Bushes. See you later.
See ya.